Announcements on safety for people present at the location of this meeting. This premises has been sanitized and audited for safety protocol. There are 2 exits in front of the dais. In case of an emergency, kindly use the exits and assemble at the assembly point at the ground floor and await for further instructions. Please do not re-enter the premises. Dear shareholders, welcome to the 117th Annual General Meeting of Tata Steel Limited. This meeting is being conducted over audio-visual means. My name is Parvati Samkanchinadam, and I am the Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer, Corporate and Compliance of the company. I would like to take you through certain details relating to your participation at this meeting. The facility of joining this AGM through audio-visual means is being made available for members on first-come, first-served basis. All members who have joined this meeting are by default placed on mute mode by the host to avoid any disturbance arising from the background noise and to ensure smooth and seamless conduct of the meeting. Once we commence the question and answer session, the chairman will sequentially announce the names of shareholders who have conveyed their desire to speak at this meeting. Upon being called, the host will give appropriate access to the concerned shareholder to speak. Before you commence speaking, please be mindful of the following. Use the earphones so that the narrative is clearly audible to all participants. Remember to minimize the noise in the background. Ensure that you have a strong Wi-Fi connection and that the same is not connected to any other device. Remember to switch on the video and ensure that you have adequate background lighting at your place. If you are unable to join through video for any reason, request you to please speak through the audio means. If the speaker shareholder has a connectivity problem, we will call on the next speaker to join. Once the connectivity improves, the speaker shareholder may again be called upon to speak, but only after all the other registered shareholders have spoken. During the course of the AGM, shareholders facing technical difficulties may kindly contact the helpline number provided in the notice of this AGM. A request to all the speaking shareholders. There are many shareholders who have registered to speak today. Therefore, in the interest of time and in the interest of providing all speaker shareholders a fair opportunity of being heard, we request that all speaker shareholders to please be brief and avoid asking question if it has already been asked by the earlier shareholder. Further, as you are aware, the Companies Act of 2013 and SEBI Listing Regulations 2015 provide for electronic voting. Accordingly, the company has provided to its members the facility to cast their vote through the remote electronic voting system administered by the NSDL. Facility for voting at this meeting is also being made available for those members who have not cast their vote through the remote electronic voting system and are participating in this meeting. This remote electronic voting system will be made available during the meeting once announced by the chairman. Members who have not yet cast their vote and wish to do so may please visit NSDL's e-voting website and cast their vote while continuing to watch the proceedings. Mr. P.N. Parekh, Practicing Company Secretary, has been appointed as the scrutinizer to scrutinize the votes cast at this meeting and through remote e-voting. Since the AGM is being held through audiovisual means and the resolutions forming part of the notice convening this meeting have already been put to vote through the remote electronic voting, the practice of proposing and seconding of resolution is not required and will not be followed in this meeting. Thank you for your attention. Over to you, Chairman.
Good afternoon, shareholders. I hope all of you are safe and in good health. I welcome you all to the 117th Annual General Meeting of the company. As the requisite quorum is present, I now call the meeting to order. Before I proceed further, I would request all the directors who have joined today to introduce themselves. I will now request Mr. Tata to go first.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Noel Naval Tata. I am a non-executive director and the vice chairman of the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from Mumbai. I am also the chairperson of the Safety, Health and Environment Committee of the board. Thank you.
Mr. Deepak Kapoor.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Deepak Kapoor. I'm an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I'm participating in this AGM through video conference from Mumbai. I'm the chairperson of the Audit Committee and the Corporate Social Responsibility and Sustainability Committee. I'm also a member of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee and the Stakeholders Relationship Committee of the board. I also serve as the chairperson of Tata Steel Minerals Canada and as independent director on the board of Tata Steel Europe. Thank you.
Mr. V.K. Sharma.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Vijay Kumar Sharma. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am attending this AGM from my residence in Delhi to video conference. I am chairperson of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee and member of the Safety, Health and Environment Committee of the board. Thank you.
Ms. Farida Kambata.
Good afternoon, shareholders. I'm Farida Kambata, and I'm an independent director on the board of Tata Steel. I'm participating in this AGM through video conference from Mumbai. I am the chairperson of the Risk Management Committee and a member of the Audit Committee of the board. Thank you.
Ms. Bharti Gupta Ramola.
Good afternoon, shareholders. I am Bharti Gupta Ramola. I am participating in this meeting of the AGM of Tata Steel from my residence in Gurgaon. I am the chair of the Stakeholder Committee of the company and also a member of the Audit and Safety, Health and Environment Committee.
Dr. Shekhar Mande.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Shekhar Mande. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conferencing from my residence in Pune. I am a member of the Corporate Social Responsibility and Sustainability Committee of the board. Thank you.
Mr. Saurabh Agarwal.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Saurabh Agrawal. I am a non-executive director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conferencing from Mumbai. I am a member of the Audit Committee and the Risk Management Committee of the board. Thank you.
Thank you all directors. With me here present are Mr. T.V. Narendran, CEO and Managing Director, and Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, CFO and Executive Director. I also have with me Mr. Parvatisam Kanchanadam, Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer. Now, I would like to welcome the company's union representative to the AGM. We value their enormous contribution in maintaining industrial harmony at Tata Steel and also thank them for their continued support to the management. We have with us Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Chaudhary, President, Tata Workers Union, Jamshedpur, Mr. Kumar Jaimangal, President, Rashtriya Coal Mazdoor Sangh and Indian National Metal Workers Federation, Mr. Rakeshwar Pandey, President, Tisco Mazdoor Union, Growth Shop, and President, Golmuri Tin Plate Workers Union, Tin Plate Division, Mr. Projal Mukherjee, President, Tata Employees Union, Calcutta, Mr. Rabindra Kumar Jamuda, President, Tata Steel Kalinganagar Workers Union, Mr. B.K. Dinda, President, Tata Kamgar Union, Tata Steel Gamaria, and we also have with us Ms. Sinta Groos, Chairperson of the Central Workers Council, Tata Steel Netherlands, and Mr. Roy Rickus, Chair of the UK Steel Committee. Mr. Vivek Subramaniam and Mr. Pinaki Chaudhary, representatives of the Price Waterhouse and Company Chartered Accountants LLP, statutory auditors of the company, Mr. Partha Sarathi Gin, representing Shom and Banerjee, cost auditors of the company, and Mr. P.N. Parikh, representing Parikh and Associates, Secretarial Auditors of the company, are also attending the meeting. The annual general meeting is being held through audio-visual means. This format is in compliance with the directions of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India, as well as the SEBI. A live streaming of this meeting is also being made available through the website of NSDL. The company has taken requisite steps to enable shareholders to participate and vote on the items being considered at this annual general meeting. The company has received 9 letters along with board resolutions from the corporate shareholders appointing and authorizing representatives under Section 113 of the Companies Act 2013 in respect of 413 crore 19 lakh 10,850 fully paid up shares representing 33.1% of the total voting capital. Since the physical attendance of the shareholders is dispensed with, the requirement of appointing proxies is not applicable. The registers, as required under the Companies Act 2013 and other documents as mentioned in the notice convening this meeting, are open for inspection in electronic mode. Should you wish to inspect, please message or write to the Company Secretary at the email address mentioned in the notice convening this meeting. Shareholders who have not cast their vote earlier through the remote e-voting can do so at any time during the course of this meeting through the remote e-voting facility. Now I would like to share a few thoughts on the performance of the company and what is ahead. Despite the events that we have gone through in the past 4 or 5 years, be it since the pandemic or the economic instability, rising inflation, and geopolitical situation, military conflicts, etc., the global economic cycle has a positive outlook, with the global growth improving steadily and the disinflation underway. The baseline forecast for the world economy is to continue to grow at around 3.2% during the current calendar year 2024 and the next year 2025. The US economy is expected to grow in 2024 at 2.6%. However, compared to the US, the Euro area and UK is likely to grow at a slower pace of less than 1% each. India continues to be a very strong market. After a very strong growth of 8.2% GDP in the last fiscal 23-24, the country is expected to go in excess of 7% for 2024-2025. Now, coming specifically to the steel industry performance during the fiscal 2024, the year gone by, while the demand remained steady, backed by strong infrastructure projects and recovering economies, the steel industry faced supply chain disruptions, which resulted in pressure on steel prices, rising input costs, and regulatory costs. However, India appears to be an exception in the global steel market, primarily owing to the robust government spending, resurgence in private sector investments, and very strong consumption. India's steel production grew by about 13% to approximately 144 metric tons in the fiscal year 23-24, and we expect this trend to continue with the domestic steel demand remaining buoyant in the current fiscal year 24-25 and the subsequent years to follow. All of this is due to a heavy investment in infrastructure development, an increasing level of urbanization, and the government's continued policy support. Coming to the performance of the company now, let me look at the standalone performance and the consolidated performance separately. At the standalone level, the revenues stood at 140,987 crore, rather 1,40,987 crores as compared to 1,42,932 crore the previous fiscal, a slight drop. The standalone EBITDA for the year was at 31,004 crores and the profit after tax was 4,807 crore. The profit after tax was lower compared to the previous year significantly, primarily on account of an impairment charge of 12,560 crore taken in the standalone financial statements on account of the restructuring of the UK operations. While on a standalone basis the company performed reasonably well, the financial performance of the company on a consolidated basis was impacted primarily by the weaker sales realizations and elevated raw material costs, sharp fall in volumes at our Tata Steel Netherlands due to blast furnace relining, and high cost of operations on the back of declining reliability and productivity at the end of life heavy end assets in the Tata Steel UK. During the fiscal year, the company's consolidated revenues stood at 2,29,171 crore, which was lower by close to 14,000 crores to the previous years of consolidated revenue of 2,42,353 crore. The consolidated EBITDA of the company was 23,402 crore, while the consolidated bottom line was a net loss of 4,901 crore. For the financial year ended March 31, 2024, the Board of Directors have recommended a dividend of rupees 3.60 per equity share. Now, looking into the future, the company is continuing to invest in capacity as well as transformation towards new steel making to reduce decarbonization. In India, the company's Kalinganagar Phase 2 expansion is swiftly in progress. We look forward to the commissioning of the second blast furnace at Kalinganagar, which is expected to take place during the second quarter of this fiscal year, probably in September 2024. This expansion will take the overall production capacity of hot metal to 8 million tons per annum at the Tata Steel Kalinganagar site, thereby expanding the flat product portfolio of the company. We are also looking to increase the Tata Steel Kalinganagar's capacity further with the third phase by adding additional 5 million tons to go from the 7 million tons capacity to 13 million tons per annum capacity in the future. And NANL, which was acquired by the company, is very much part of the Kalinganagar ecosystem, and it is strategically positioned to grow in the future. NANL has already ramped up its rated capacity during the fiscal 2024. We plan to begin the engineering work towards first expansion of NANL, which is at currently 1 million tons, to increase it to 5.5 million tons over the next coming years. In the long product segment, 0.75 million tons per annum scrap-based low-carbon electric arc furnace plant in Ludhiana is also expected to be commissioned early in 2026 and will expand the long product portfolio of the company. As you are aware, the company has successfully completed the consolidation of 6 strategic business entities in India and expects to complete the consolidation of 2 more entities during this year. This consolidation marks a pivotal step towards fortifying our position in value-added segments by leveraging our marketing and sales network across product lines. We are also now looking to enhance our downstream capabilities and related businesses. Now, coming to overseas, we have had an important year in the UK. We have adopted a clear strategy to transition to a sustainable and profitable future by exiting the existing end-of-life heavy-end assets, both from a decarbonization perspective and, more importantly, also from a safety perspective. This will eliminate our losses. The coke events in Port Talbot closed on March 2024, and one of the 2 blast furnaces closed early this month. To mitigate the impact of the announced restructuring, a generous voluntary redundancy program has been developed and is being offered to the impacted employees in the UK. In September 2023, the company announced the proposal to invest 1.2 billion pounds in a new electric arc furnace to be commissioned in 2027 at Port Albert, 500 million pounds of which will be a grant by the UK government. The EAF project will reduce the carbon dioxide emissions by 5 million tons per annum and will also ensure continuity of steel making in Port Albert and preserve the majority of the jobs, although there will be job losses. The company will maintain the full capacity of around 3.2 million tons, even in the new technology. Until this transition is complete, we need to protect the operation of the downstream assets and rolling mills in Tata Steel UK, and they will be fed with imported slabs and coils, ensuring steady supplies for the production of downstream products and also supplies to our customers. Coming to Netherlands, the company is in discussions with the Dutch government for financial and policy level support on a major decarbonization plan to replace one of the two blast furnaces. As we embark on this transformation journey, the management team will continue to focus on research and innovation initiatives and leverage technology and advancement in manufacturing to enhance the company's competitive position and maintain its market leadership. The company recognizes that this transformation is difficult from an execution perspective and also difficult for some of the employees who will not have a future with the Tata Steel, especially in the UK. The company is working with the government and with the unions to make sure that we do sufficient level of investment to be able to support them in their skill development so that they can have a better future. To conclude, I would like to say Tata Steel is on a major expansion and transformation journey. The India capacity will not only be going up in Kalinganagar, but also will go up due to the electric arc furnace this year and also additional expansion that will happen in the next phase of Kalinganagar as well as NANL. And we are also trying to see how to leverage the investment we have done in R&D in Netherlands, in Hisarna, to be able to reduce the carbon emission. And the transformation will UK will be very significant because we have to build out a new plant to have the capacity that will be required to support our customers in the UK and other closer geographies. And I want to thank all the board of directors who have been very closely working with the management in evolving the strategy. And I want to work with all the employees during this transformation journey. And more importantly, want to thank all the unions for their support in India and especially in the UK during this transformation phase. Thank you all very much. With those words, I would like to state that the notice for the meeting has already been circulated to all shareholders. So I take the notice convening this meeting as read by the shareholders. And I would like to say that there are no observation, qualification, adverse remarks or comment by the statutory auditors in their report on the financial statements for the year ending March 31, 2024. So I take the auditor's report as read. Now, before we proceed to take the observations from shareholders, I'm going to request Mr. T.V. Narendran to make a presentation.
Thank you. Thank you, Chairman. Good afternoon, shareholders. In a competitive global landscape, Tata Steel recognizes the need for constant evolution and is driven by a clear vision to create sustainable value. FY24 has been a year of progress towards the stated goal. We have achieved the highest ever annual crude steel production in India of around 21 million tons and are progressing with respect to the portfolio shift towards this high growth market. Presently, as the chairman mentioned, we are in the midst of commissioning of the phase 2 in Kalinganagar. In the UK, we have proposed a transition plan to sustainable business in September last year, and since then we have made steady progress in discussions with all the stakeholders. We have also successfully completed the merger of 3 listed and 4 unlisted subsidiaries in India. On safety and health, it remains our top priority and we are committed to zero harm. Our lost time frequency rate has come down significantly over the last decade and a half, and we remain steadfast in our endeavors to further improve. Needless to say, as we've acquired new assets, we've also had to work with some of them to really bring the culture to the standards that we want Tata Steel to have. Our initiatives extend not just to our employees and workers, but also to our value chain partners who enter our sites. And we are focused on leveraging technology and even on areas like wellness. We've done a lot of work to help our employees. In terms of CSR, we believe that true success is measured not just by the bottom line, but also by the positive impact we create in the communities we operate in. And during the year, our programs impacted the lives of more than 4 million people from vulnerable sections of society while enabling steady progress on the prioritized UN SDGs. Sustainability is at the core of our strategy, and we are committed to net zero by 2045. The route and pace of decarbonization will be calibrated across geographies based on local regulation, government support, and market demand, among other factors. In India, we have multiple initiatives underway, ranging from process improvement to carbon direct avoidance to carbon capture and utilization in a bid to reduce emissions over time. In UK, our decarbonization plan involves transition to scrap-based electric arc furnace. And in Netherlands, we are looking at a DRI, direct reduced iron, and EAF-based steel making in the phase 1 of our transition. India remains a structurally high-growth market, and we have been scaling up our steel making capacity to retain and or attain leadership across chosen segments. We have an adequate land bank across our multiple sites now to increase our capacity to 40 million tons and beyond. And presently, work is underway at Kalinganagar, Ludhiana, and select downstream locations. On the 5 million ton expansion at Kalinganagar, I'm happy to share that the commissioning activities are continuing in a phased manner, and out of the 4 stubs, 3 have already been lit, and heating of one of the coke oven batteries has also started, and hence we are progressing well towards a blast furnace startup in September 24. Separately, the 6 million ton pellet plant and the cold rolling mill, which were commissioned last year, have ramped up during the last financial year and have aided our performance. And apart from the capacity growth to 40 million tons in India, we are also focused on value-added growth in the downstream businesses to enable product mix enrichment. And our tubes business, wires business, tin plate business, and the ductile iron pipe business have plans to scale up in the near to medium term. Tata Steel is also at the forefront of technological transformation through integration of artificial intelligence and Industry 4.0 technologies. AI solutions aid operators in better process control, and predictive models assess the remaining useful life of assets, preventing unplanned downtime by preempting equipment failures. At the same time, the adoption of Industry 4.0 technologies is creating unique, hyper-personalized experiences for customers and stakeholders. Ashiana, our e-commerce platform for the home building segment, has witnessed a 20% reduction in transaction time with analytics-based insights to simplify the consumer's purchase journey. And we have established an integrated remote operations center to enhance synergies within individual plant operations and reduce the physical footprint at the hazardous shop floor locations. Tata Steel is one of the lowest cost producers of steel in the world, and we remain focused on consolidating this position via a range of initiatives. For instance, the recently commissioned 6 million ton pellet plant has significantly reduced our dependence on external purchases while positively impacting productivity. We continue to focus on financial management encompassing the balance sheet, capital allocation, and operational excellence to enable returns across the cycle. And I'm happy to share that our market capitalization crossed 2 lakh crores for the first time on 1st of April 2024. As far as the financial highlights of FY24 are concerned, our crude steel production was around 30 million tons, while deliveries were around 29 million tons. Revenues were broadly stable at 2.3 lakh crores or approximately $27 billion. Our EBITDA stood at 23,402 crores, which translate to a margin of 10% and an EBITDA per ton of about 8,000 rupees. Dividend of 3.6 per share is placed for the shareholders' approval. Before I close, a future-ready culture is key to our long-term success, and specific steps are underway to improve the agility and innovation mindset in the organization. We initiated a Women at Mines initiative to provide technical training to unskilled women workers and enable them to work in core jobs in our mines. By doing so, we became the first Indian company to deploy women in all shifts in mines, as well as the first Indian company to integrate transgenders into our mining operations. And these focused initiatives have also helped us achieve a 19% diversity mix at our India operations. On this slide, we have some milestones we are proud of. We continue to lead the way in sustainable steel making, with Jamshedpur, Kalinganagar and the Meramandali plants receiving the responsible steel certification. Today, Tata Steel is only Indian steel company which is rated investment grade by both international and domestic credit rating agencies. And a well-established retail brand, Tata Tiscon, crossed 2 million mark on an annual basis on sales, and we have 2 million tons. And we have also witnessed broad-based improvement in volumes across market segments. I'm happy to share that some of your company's initiatives and performance are well received and recognized, and some of the prestigious awards and accolades received are mentioned on the slide. Thank you very much. Over to you, Chairman.
Now, I would like to invite comments from the speaker shareholders. We have a very large number of shareholders who have expressed their interest to speak today, almost 70 speakers. So I would request each of the shareholders to be brief and not repetitive, and try and keep their comments only to the specific issues or observations or comments for the fiscal year 2023-24 performance. And I will be responding to the questions at the end of 20 shareholder speakers, and post which any speakers who are speaking, please refrain from asking questions which have already been addressed. I would like to start with Dr. Arun Kumar Bopanna.
Hello.
Yes, Arun.
Good afternoon, sir. Yeah. Good afternoon to everybody. Thanks to PK and team for sending the annual report, such a huge one. Sir, I opened the annual report. I saw three of you. You kept your hands close to the chest and heart. In body language, it says defensiveness. I don't know why you're defensive with such large supporters for you. I always keep Tata Steel close to my heart, sir. I hope to see a smile on your face and the colleagues on your next left and right. And compliments for helping 9,000 farmers with increased incomes, and Mastika Patshala to improve the lives of children. And I congratulate, as you say, we also make steel. I hope you will excel further in future. Just two questions. Who is the author to introduce transgender into mining for the first time in the world? And what are the challenges and how is the progress? And who is the author of continuous injecting of large quantities of oxygen in the blast furnace for the first time globally? Kudos and hats off to him. Lastly, sir, Tata Steel Kalinganagar has made Odisha number 2 to Maharashtra investments, resulting in transformation of Odisha. Tata Steel is unique in working for equity and equality for all stakeholders for equal outcomes. And I'm very proud, sir. Tata Steel has given 3 CMs to India and maybe many MPs and 2 chairmen to the Tata Group. And Tata Steel cost of production is the lowest. And I hope my speech is the shortest in AGM of Tata Steel. I wish you all the best, sir. And I miss the pre-AGMs. I see Kaushik and Naren are like Ram and Lakshman to us. With PK as Hanuman, we miss all that, sir. I'm 74 now. Time is running out for me. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best. And I'm happy seeing you smiling, sir.
Mr. Bimal Sarkar. Bimal Sarkar?
हेलो,
Yes.
सुनाई दे रहा है सर?
Yeah, सुनाई दे रहा है.
हाँ सर, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून सर. मैं विमल कृष्ण सरकार, इक्विटी शेयर होल्डर ऑफ द कंपनी. मैं मेरा रेसिडेंस कलकत्ता से बोल रहा हूँ सर. पहले चेयरमैन साहब आपको और मैनेजमेंट तरफ से जिन्होंने स्पीच दिया है उनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. आपने पूरा जो एक्सीलेंट एवं वैल्यूएबल जो प्रेजेंटेशन दिया है, बहुत अच्छी, पूरा क्लियर कर दिया है हमारा कंपनी के बारे में. और मैं बहुत पुराना शेयर होल्डर हूँ. मैं स्मॉल शेयर होल्डर क्यों आता हूँ, तभी बहुत दिन से मैं ये कंपनी के साथ है. और सर इस बार रिजल्ट पिछले साल से थोड़ा खराब ही आया हुआ है सर. इस बार जो 5 कंपनी को अमालगमेशन हुआ है, इसके जो रिजल्ट वो अभी नहीं मिलेगा. मेरे ख्याल से लगता है 1-2 साल के अंदर जो अमालगमेशन का जो इफेक्ट वो हम लोगों को दिखाई देगा सर. सबसे बड़ी बात है, रिजल्ट थोड़ा सा खराब होने से नाते भी आपने पिछले साल में जैसे 3.60 पर इक्विटी शेयर फुल्ली पेड अप पर इक्विटी शेयर जो दिया, इस साल भी उसी रेट को ही रखा है. इसलिए मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं सर. सीएसआर कमेटी को मैं धन्यवाद देना ही पड़ेगा, इसलिए उन्होंने एक्सीलेंट परफॉर्मेंस किया है सर. ये जो हमारा एनुअल रिपोर्ट है, इसमें जो आप जो फोटोग्राफ के साथ जो कम्युनिटी प्रोग्राम है जो लिया है आपने, फोस्टरिंग कम्युनिटी, जो कम्युनिटी को बढ़ावा देने के लिए इसका इफेक्ट, इसका बहुत अच्छा इम्पैक्ट पड़ा है. पॉजिटिव सोशल इफेक्ट आया है. इसलिए जो आप लोग एक कम्युनिटी जो प्रोग्राम ले रहे हैं ना, इसके लिए मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ हमारा सीएसआर कमेटी को सर. सीएसआर ऑब्लिगेशन थे 548.58 करोड़, हमारा कमेटी ने स्पेंड किया है 580.02 करोड़ सर. एक्सेस स्पेंड किया है. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर. मेरा एक रिक्वेस्ट है सर, ये तो आप लोग जो एक्सीलेंट परफॉर्मेंस दिया है, इसके ऊपर हमारा कोई शुभ अच्छा ही किया है. तो अब एक रिक्वेस्ट है सर, जो लोग ब्लाइंड है, जो लोग स्पेशली एबल्ड पर्सन है सर, हमारा ये सीएसआर कमेटी के थ्रू इन लोगों को लिस्ट कुछ किया जाए तो ये अच्छा रहेगा. ये मेरा सजेशन भी है और रिक्वेस्ट भी है. थोड़ा संभव हो तो इसको देख लीजिएगा सर. कंपनी सेक्रेटरी ये एक्सीलेंट इन्वेस्टर सर्विस देते हैं सर, उनको डिपार्टमेंट को मैं धन्यवाद दूंगा. सीमा मैडम ने बहुत बार मेरे को टेलीफोन करके मैं अलर्ट कर देते हैं. भाई ये सब जो गुड रिलेशन रखते हैं शेयर होल्डर के साथ सर, पूरा टीम को, सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ सर. चेयरमैन साहब आप सुस्त रहे. मैं ईश्वर से ये प्रार्थना करता हूँ, आपका पूरा टीम, कंपनी सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट, एम्प्लॉइज ऑफ द कंपनी, उपस्थित शेयर होल्डर, सभी लोग सुस्त रहे. और आप सुस्त रहेगा, हमारा कंपनी आगे बढ़ेगा. नमस्ते सर. नमस्कार.
Tamal Majumdar? Why is it coming blood? Tamal Majumdar? You are on mute. We can't hear you, Tamal.
Mr. Majumdar seems to be facing technical issues.
Okay, Dr. Darav Jamadar.
Greetings of the day to respected chairman and all the board members of my company. I am Dr. Darav Jamadar from Surat. First of all, I would like to congratulate my company on performing tremendously well in this type of environment, wherein many companies are facing macro headwinds and are performing badly. So first of all, some of my questions which I would request you to answer are, sir, with recent weak industrial data of China and weak economic scenario of Europe, along with political turnover in UK, what view should we have for our international business in the current scenario? Furthermore, if things doesn't turn out favorable, can we expect some more amount or number of changes in the credit rating agency similar to the one we had last week? Second, with respect to capacity expansion, can you please elucidate what amount of capex can we expect in this fiscal year for both domestic as well as international business? And what would be the capital structure in this process? Because we are targeting to double our capacity by 2030. And furthermore, will it hinder our plans of reducing the debt levels in our balance sheet? But as the industry we are operating is quite cyclical in nature, what are your views on which phase are we in currently and how well are we preparing ourselves for bracing smoothly through all the macro headwinds prevailing and exacerbating in the economy right now? Additionally, can we expect a further new impairment charge this year too, which we had in this last fiscal year? Last, what new sustainability measures is our company going to take in this fiscal year, and how will it help in decarbonizing the whole manufacturing process? Furthermore, how will going green help us in improving our financials? Thank you, sir, for providing this opportunity.
Vinod Agarwal.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
My question is very similar to Dharav. It is, we've got a debt of 80,000 plus consolidated and 77,000 net debt. So now we are going to make 1.25 billion investment in a UK for steel plant by 2027 for 3 million ton EAF electric arc furnace. So how are you going to finance that? Will it be for more debt, and because debt is already there, and will it be financed through debt, and how much would it be through internal accrual? And the rest is good. You've got a lot of R&D expenditure, you've got patents and all. I have read the annual report. I like to be brief. I don't want to go into each and every page, sir. Thank you.
Mr. Kundu. Mr. Biswendra Kundu. Mr. Kundu? Okay, I move on to the next shareholder, Manoj Kumar Gupta.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Good afternoon, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Manoj Kumar Gupta. I'm an equity shareholder of Tata Steel Limited. First of all, I thanks to you and your team for the excellent result of the company for the year 23-24. Sir, this is the first AGM after the merge of 5 companies, and we shareholders feel proud of all companies that we will get good return after the merger, and we are getting a good dividend 3.60, and we will get a handsome dividend this year. And we thanks to our beloved MD Mr. Narendran and his team, entire team of management for the excellent result. Sir, my question is that what will be your next target to make the Tata Steel more strong? And what's your plan for the Tata Steel global business, sir? There is everyday news in the papers about the UK business. So what's your view in that regard, sir? And what have you any plan further to acquire or greenfield project or brownfield project in next 2 years, sir? And I thanks to the company secretary and his team for the excellent services to the shareholders to help us to join this meeting through VC. Even that today I have got 4 calls to join this meeting, sir. So such type of services should be there. And convey our best wishes to our beloved Chairman Emeritus Sri Ratan Tata Sahab for his healthy and prosperous, safe, long life, sir. And sir, you have merged the two Calcutta-based companies, Tin Plate and Tata Metallics. So what's your plan for Calcutta, sir? Have you any plan to shift one or two registered office in Calcutta? Have you any plan to shift one or two registered office in Calcutta, because you have merged two Calcutta-based company in Tata Steel? We have strongly support to hope that company will be more strong and all employees will be benefited. So what's your plan for Calcutta, sir? I've already asked you in other AGM that these politicians may come or go, but Tata Group will be there forever. So kindly think about that we can meet you physically if you come to Calcutta, sir. And I always pray to God for a healthy and prosperous, safe, long life, because you have turned down the entire group and scenario. So I pray to God to give you more success. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Tamal Majumdar. Mr. Majumdar. Okay. Next speaker, Pooja Narang. Pooja Narang. Okay. Next speaker, shareholder, Kaushik Shahukar.
Respected sir and distinguished guests, good afternoon to all. I hope I'm audible, sir.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, sir. It is an honor to stand before this esteemed gathering today. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the board for granting me the opportunity to be part of this important event. I can imagine what chairman might feel a bit frustrated when our name is announced, perhaps whispering, not again. However, as a shareholder in your company, we are here to stay, whether you like it or not. My concerns are, how is company addressing the debt issue? Recently, I studied a report by Prabhudas Dilakar raising concerns that company will miss its target to reduce debt by $1 billion in fiscal year 23-24 by a significant margin. Could you please provide insights into debt management plan the company intends to adopt? By when can we expect to see our company free from debt trap? Is our market benefiting the surge in demand in realty market? Could you please provide a breakdown of revenue in percentage term from the realty sector? I feel the company has been reluctant to support individual in need during crucial time. I have personal support from company for several years, but my request seemed to be ignored. I was previously supported by Tata Steel, but upon the completion of employees' tenure, my work also halted. Could you please look into the matter and consider resuming our association as before? I once again urge our company to support me with certification audit, including Form 15CB. I am hopeful that my plea will be considered with and justice will be done. Finally, I believe that the savings from conducting meeting in virtual mode should be utilized for the benefit of speaker shareholders. You might consider organizing small get-together or site visit, or even distributing sweets during festival. Thank you for your time and consideration. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Tamal Majumdar. Is he able to join? Mr. Yashpal Chopra. Tamal, we are not able to hear you. You appear in the screen, but we can't hear you. Sorry, we can't hear you. Seems to be something wrong. Mr. Yashpal Chopra.
Oh, yeah. Am I audible now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir. Myself, Yashpal Chopra, calling from Delhi. I am a shareholder of the company since 1980 when the face value of the share was 100 rupees. At that time, I had bought 20 shares only. And now my holding is more than 11,500 shares. I'm a ardent, I'm a loyal shareholder of all the Tata Group companies, not only Tata Steel. I have got all the companies in my portfolio. And sir, and I'm very much proud of the management, the dynamic decision strategies you have taken this year. This strategy of reorientation and consolidation of the companies, this is an excellent strategy. And that shows that the vision of 117 years ago, which was taken up by Mr. Jamshedji, that has been repeated. Now, the size of our company is going to stand from magna to magnum size. So this is a very big thing. So I am very much proud of that. So as regards the performance, I know that the performance is a little bit affected, but for that we have got a reason. The first, that we have spent a very big amount on impairment charges, 12,000, more than I think 12,560 crore. So this is a very big amount. And then the policy of the Chinese government, export policy, that has also impacted our sale. But no problem, sir, because our company is on a path of excellence, and the industrial climate under our PM, that is very much congenial, and the timing and the future of our company is excellent, because now we are adding some more furnace units, projects. One is that you yourself have said, one is at Ludhiana and the other is at Kalingnagar. So this will definitely add to all that. So I'm very much proud of the dynamic management team you are holding it, sir. But I have got something, food for thought for the management. The first thing is that why Tata Group as a whole is very much conservative in case of awarding bonus to the shareholders. The other day, as I wanted to speak in the Voltas meeting, where I was holding the share since 1995 at the time of IPO. And since at that time, the capital was 33 crore. And now the reserve against that is more than 2,000 times. And still, the company has never given any kind of, they have never had any kind of corporate action, never been given any bonus, any right, anything like that. So, sir, that is not only with Voltas, even with our companies like Indian Hotel and other hotels. You see, why you are shy of coming out with a liberal bonus? After all, we are the partners of the company. We are the investors of the company. We are members of your family. So you should must think on that thing. The second thing is that I must be thankful to the corporate governance under our CFO and our Mr. PK for sending me that our balance sheet, copy of annual report. That is just like a big Bhagavad Gita. So that is containing all that. But I'm sorry to say that as regards the directors of the company, only 2 women are there out of 8 directors. And as regards the executives of the company, only 2 women are there out of the 23 executives. I do not understand that why do you not want to complement the dreams of our Prime Minister who wants the women to be just on the front side, just to come forward. So please just look into that matter, sir. And these are the mainly these are the two queries. And as regards the corporate governance, I will say that is excellent. They are very much responsive because even today I had just sent a mail because I had got some problem with this ITR as regards the dividend and all that. And within a few minutes, I can call it. I just got a reply. So this is a very good thing. I am very much proud of the management over there. And I remember that the culture of our Tata Group is excellent as regards the management and handling of the company. And our investment is growing day in, day out. So before I wind up, I pray God for the positivity for the entire team, our chairman, our MD, and the dynamic team we are having it, because that positivity will give us more action like this reorientation and consolidation you have done for the 7 companies you have just consolidated and made our company from Magna to Magnum size. So this is a very big thing, and definitely the products which will be coming out of that, those will be consumed in our country, because our PM is very much having a solid dream of solidify infrastructure of the country, and your company is just contributing a lot. That is, our steel plants are just bone for the industrial structure of our country. So we are very much proud of that. So before I close, I pray God for the positivity, and thank you very much for getting me a chance to speak. Best of luck to you. Thank you.
Mr. Gundluru.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Chairman, N. Chandrasekhan, sir, and all the team Narendra, sir, MD Garu, Kaushik Chatterjee ji, and my company secretary, Paradisham, and all other non-executive directors, independent directors. Good evening, Namaste, sir. My name is Director Gundu from Hyderabad. Sir, as a shareholder, I am very happy about the company performance of last financial year. Chairman, sir, and MD, sir, you have given a very wonderful speech. The presentation was excellent, sir. Sir, I found as a requester for the physical annual report, I received well in advance through company secretary department. After receiving the annual report, I gone through every page. There was a wonderful information, colorful photographs, everything is there. And also I found there is a wonderful corporate governance, like transparency of governance. It was, I can say it was a world class. Ethically, good manner, accountability is there, transparency of accounts, integrity is there. That's a special kudos to all the annual report preparation department and head of the department. Special kudos to them. Sir, yes, sir. And also the CSR also very wonderful you are doing, sir. And keep it up, sir. Financially you are strong, sir. And thank you for a wonderful dividend continuous you are doing, sir. Congratulations for the wonderful awards also. Here my question is, Mr. Chairman, what is your vision? And also second question is sales growth, sir. I'm talking about CAGR, little bit. I'm not satisfied with the CAGR growth. So, what is your steps? Any strategy to increase the CAGR growth, sales growth? Please comment, sir. Apart from this, I don't have any financial queries specifically. So, I'm very much happy about company progress. I have already supported all the resolutions. I have done it. You voted, sir. Thank you for company secretary. for wonderful corporate governance and also your the way of the quoting the shareholder is very unique, Mr. PK. Special appreciation to you and your team also very wonderful. Updating the every day. So if you have any queries, also always available. All our team. You also doing the speaker numbers one by one through WhatsApp. We are following. It's a unique thing. Not everybody is not doing this. That's the reason our company is unique. Tata Group. Thank you. Sir, Chairman, sir, last year I requested for this plant visit, sir. So, so please take some decisions, sir. Why? Because we are waiting for the plant visit from Hyderabad. The financial advisor, I would like to, waiting, interested, sir. So that's the reason. Please approve and also let us go company secretary.
Thank you, sir. Santosh Kumar Saraf.
Haji, Ram Ram.
He did not. He's not there. No?
Ram Ram.
Yes, sir.
माननीय सभापति जी, उपस्थित निर्देशक मंडल सदस्यगण, अधिकारीगण और कर्मचारीगण, मैं संतोष कुमार सराफ तड़ता से आप सभी को राम राम कहता हूँ। आशा करते हैं आप जितने भी डायरेक्टर हैं और जितने भी हमारे कर्मचारी हैं, चाहे वो फैक्ट्री में हो, फील्ड में हो, वो भी अच्छे स्वास्थ्य में हो। सर, उन कर्मचारी भाई बहनों का मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूँ जिनकी कड़ी मेहनत का फल है कि आज हमारी कंपनी दिन चौगुनी रात बढ़ रही। सर, एक तो डिविडेंड के लिए धन्यवाद। मेरे दो छोटे प्रश्न सर। एक तो अपनी एआई सर, एक तो अपनी जो एआई टेक्नोलॉजी है उसको किस तरह अपनी कंपनी में यूज कर रहे हैं जिससे अपनी कंपनी की प्रोडक्टिविटी बढ़े और प्रॉफिट बढ़े। सर, एक सर टीआरएफ को मर्ज करने था, अचानक क्या बात हुई कि टीआरएफ को टाटा स्टील में मर्ज नहीं किया गया। सर, इसके बारे में अगर आप कहने से तो बताइए। सर, ज्यादा कुछ नहीं, मैं ये कहूंगा बीसी मीटिंग कंटिन्यू रखिए, इसमें सब शेयर होल्डर अटेंड कर सकते हैं। और एक बार फिर आप सभी को फाइनेंशियल ईयर 2024-25 की शुभकामना देता हूँ और भगवान से प्रार्थना करता हूँ हमारे जितने भी डायरेक्टर हैं, जितने भी हमारे कर्मचारी हैं, जो भी हमारे टाटा ग्रुप में कर्मचारी है, उनके लिए फाइनेंशियल 24-25 शुभ हो और वह हेल्दी वेल्दी और प्रॉस्पेरिटी के साथ रहे। सर, इनके साथ उनका परिवार का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ जो हमारे कर्मचारियों की बैकबोन होती है, उनसे भी प्रार्थना करता हूँ इसी तरह आप अपनी काम में लगे जिससे हमारे कर्मचारी ज्यादा से ज्यादा प्रोडक्टिविटी हमारी कंपनी में दे सकें। जय हिंद, जय भारत, नमस्कार जी।
थैंक यू सर। अशोक सुब्रमण्यम।
Hope I am and I'm audible.
Yeah.
Namaskaram to one and all, especially to the board of directors, chairperson, everybody. So my long wish of that visit was accomplished this year. Thanks to Kajinatham and his team. My sincere appreciation for the same. And I was subjected to a good safety protocol there. So I really enjoyed that. Being a safety professional, I hope it's extended to all the visitors and the city. And happy to note that we are committed to zero harm, and that so is achieved in as reported by Mr. Narendran in his presentation that LTI frequency is on a downtrend. But however, there are a couple of concerns in that aspect. The number of fatalities in the workmen categories are still a concern, though it is on a downtrend. And high consequences reporting is also on a concern. And number of complaints as reported in page number 191 of annual report. Number of complaints with respect to health and safety and working conditions in the last 2 years combined together it is around 160 and 60 each under each category. Now I hope there is an in-depth analysis would have been done on the type, nature and location specific complaints, and they should have been disseminated to all the plants. And I'm putting this point across in the context of the merger of other companies into this Tata Steel fold. So this is a point in which we can look at it. So during the thing, I also feel that referring to page 190, there's no year PPE. I think there is a good scope for creating much awareness on this, as evidenced by me. And also there is a specification on of the use of EPP can also be strengthened among the employees. And in the annual report, I also happy to see that there is a hydrogen injection into e-blast pilot was done in April 2023. But there can be some kind of way forward can be explained on that. Now, as an end user, I have an experience with Durashine. So in general, I find that there is not an automatic choice is not among the public to go for Durashine. Maybe because of its prominence is not there, or because of the visibility. So everybody goes for Jindal. So that gives me a concern as a shareholder. So I was very adamant to go for this. So I have to meet the concerned person. So PK helped me for that. In that process, I went for it. And also I enjoyed the Tata BlueScope picture in Kaise Banta Hai. So in that, probably maybe we can look at that, all our employees and all our stakeholders have a first choice of this thing. Whenever we have a thing, there can be a specific mail format, or there can be a call center where which we can reach them for further details. With this, I take this opportunity to thank one and all for opportunity, and wishing the management and all the employees and everybody a safe time ahead. Thank you very much.
Mr. Ashit Kumar Patak.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
Good afternoon, respected Chairman, MD, Board of Directors, Company Secretary, fellow members joining at 117th AGM Tata Steel Limited. My name is Ashit Kumar Patak, joining from Damdam, Kolkata. At first, my esteemed gratitude to our Company Secretary, Mr. PK, and Secretarial team for sending me the hard copy of annual report very well in advance and allow me to speak. And excellent your opening remarks, and also respected MG. Sir, I have some brief views which I like to cover in 3 minutes. Our production also mentioned 2.28% higher. Delivery is also 5.60% higher. And EBI DTA also 7.83% higher. And why is their PAT drastically fell down 67.26%? What is the key reason behind it? If possible, throw some highlights. Next, throw your view. How we covered the impairment charge you mentioned, 12,560 crore in respect to UK operation. And your view, and through your view, UK business faced same challenges first of financial year 25 as per media report. It throw some your views. And also, Tata Steel expresses concern of UK media reports on policy difference between UK government and the opposition transformation plan. If possible, throw some highlights about this. Also, stock price impacted by the news wind down cost could affect UK operation and 50 million pounds, which was on account carbon credit. If possible, throw some highlights. What positive step we take in Netherlands operation? Mostly environmental, health concern, emission, decarbonization plans, operational high cost and tech upgradation and sustainability efforts. Also, Dutch government support green transition plan also. And are we any facing challenges in Thailand operation? If possible, through some highlights. Any new subsidiaries in amalgamation pipelines? If possible, through some highlights. Mr. Sharap also mentioned what plan about TRF amalgamation, where management team initially planned to do so. If possible, throw some highlights. And any further acquisition plans in international steel companies, if possible, throw some highlights. Present our domestic market share, other recognized steel making players, and present capacity of utilization of our 2 integrated steel plants, TSJ and TSK, and other non-integrated steel plants. India government working on PLI 2.0 to enhance adequate raw material supply, focus promotion use of scrap, where we recycled scrap only 8%. What plan we are taking? And government push use of AI, new age tech boost steel output, reducing carbon emission. What possible step we are taking this? Also in a media report, India Steel Association anticipated that domestic steel requirement will reach 128.9 MT in financial year 2027. Our capex plan, if possible, through some highlights. And sir, what is our debt reduction plan? I noticed our gross debt increased to 87.082 crores and net debt 77.550 crores. Mentioned capital allocation for growth and volatility of earnings. If possible, our debt reduction policy. Also, cost optimization, other expenses 45,661 crores standalone basis, and finance cost also higher than previous year, 16% higher than previous year. Sir, any plan to enhance our charging station or recycling plants? If possible, throw some highlights. And finally, regarding export, our standalone mentioned 8,749.44 crores against 13,296.69 crores previous year. But sir, I noticed in media report 2023-24 finished steel export 7.5 million metric ton, increased 11.5% than previous year. What strategies we taken for steel exports? Our government's also very supporting for steel exports. Nothing to say more. I pray to God for your good health and prosperity of my company by your leadership. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Mukesh Ajmera. Mr. Mukesh Ajmera.
Namaskaram and namaste to all. It is a delight to see Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, with whom I had spoken last year at Tin Plate, and also Mr. Kaushik Seal, who has been a very nice company secretary, as much as Mr. PK is, whom I have come to know only for the last couple of days. We have been Tata Steel and Tata Plate customers for almost 40 plus years, from 1960s, as we had an engineering manufacturing unit many years ago in Chennai. I would like to thank Mr. Kaushik Seal for the help he has rendered in enabling my paltry 35 shares of Tata in Tin Plate, which took me 8 to 9 years in my name only, but the original certificates were destroyed by termites, for which I was being asked to lodge an FIR with the police, which didn't make human sense, because only human beings have sixth sense of reasoning and logic when it comes to out of 84 lakh variety of species on live species on Earth. That also leads to Mr. Chandrasekharan. You are a very renowned person in India, in corporate India. You also meet the Prime Minister and you are in various teams. This is some kind of a request I would like to make on behalf of, I would say, lakhs and crores of people who have been losing their own wealth. As you might be aware, about 6 lakh crores of claimable and unclaimed money is locked in multiple assets in India. And that is in shares, mutual funds, dividends. And while I am alive, it took me 8-9 years. 3 times I had to submit to TRS Dorashaw and 2-3 times to Lincoln Time to get my 35 shares transferred in my own name. And there are people who have, and I have another problem with a large South-based company, where 25 years since my mother passed away, my dear mother passed away, and I have not got shares from that company. And primary reason for this is archaic, redundant, and most cumbersome impractical laws, rules, and regulations for transfer and transmission of all these assets. What really bugs me and a lot of other people who are victims to all this is when Bharat can launch rockets, satellites to land on moon, is it a complex? Is it more complex than rocket science to discover the owners of all these assets? And my sincere request to you, Mr. Chandrasekharan, is for 75 years, this is a very serious matter which has been hidden under the carpet. And large groups like yourself and eminent personalities like you can impress upon Prime Minister Modi to do something about it, because so far nobody had taken serious interest. And Prime Minister has already, scrapped around 3,000 British era antiquated rules, acts, and laws. And this is one of the major ones that has not yet been looked into. I will very much appreciate if you can take some initiatives. As a victim myself and having done a lot of research, I have lots of insights. I can work with a lot of other people whom you may recommend or whom you may suggest, regulators, finance ministry. And if it goes to the Prime Minister, I'm 100% sure this has to be done and it will be done. So it's my sincere request if you can take personal interest in this, please. Thank you very much. One of the questions I had, a very small question I have is, where does Tata Steel stand in terms of global ranking right now? And what are our plans to, compete with the Chinese steel that is being produced? Because they have been the biggest international competitors for everybody. And we in India are close to them. So if we can have any insights into this, please. Thank you so much.
Mr. Gautam Tiwari. Mr. Gautam Tiwari.
Mr. Hiranand Kotwani.
Yes, sir. Sir, Gautam Tiwari is here.
Yeah, please speak.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, start my video. Sir, you can see me also, sir.
Sir, you have to be quick, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very quick, sir. Don't worry. Just 1 minute, because there are so many meetings going on, sir, at the same time. Very quick, I am, sir. Sir, first of all, very good afternoon, our honorable dear chairman, sir. You are very much to our heart, sir. You have, after 5 companies of 5 mergers, you have turned around our Tata Steel like in the आपने जीवन दान दिया है, sir. हम आपको आपकी क्या तारीफ करें? There is no words. Words are insufficient to speak about you, sir. Words are insufficient, sir. Good afternoon, myself Gautam Tiwari. As I said, I all dignified directors and other directors also, and to our team Tata Steel, I wish good afternoon, good evening, and very much happy about it. Sir, please convey our feelings to our Ratan Tata also. We always pray for his healthy, wealthy, and good health and sound health, and his long, happy, joyous life. We really miss him very much. But the way you have taken the company to its roots, we are very much proud of you, and we are very much happy with you, sir. Few small things, sir. आपको क्वेश्चन पूछना तो दिया बताने के समान है आसमान को. Just in order to appreciate, understanding myself, the few things I would like to know, sir. Sir, compliments to our company secretary for the excellent and colorful annual report also, and for his very good service, harmonious and delicious service throughout along with his team. Sir, please elaborate if the company is involved in any shareholder suits, sir. Sir, what is the nature of the suit, if at all, and if it and what is its probable effect on the other shareholders, sir, if at all there is any. Sir, under the head online dispute resolution portal, ODR portal, it was observed that company have provided the reference of the circular dated July 31st and December 2023. Has the company taken any steps to inform our shareholders, sir? Sir, our company has taken out any G&O policy, and if at all it is taken out, what is the amount? Sir, how many concerns were received or resolved under the Tata Code of Conduct? Sir, what is the R&D expenditure of our company and what are the major projects capitalized and they are in progress? Sir, please tell us about the debt equity ratio about the company. Please give details of borrowing, if at all you can give now. Sir, what is the company's goodwill, consolidation and capital reserve? Please elaborate if you can give. And sir, have you received any notice from any regularity, sir, like any our regulatory authorities like BSE, NSE, MCX, MBS, AB, etc. And was there any penalty that the company has paid? Sir, raised all. Sir, what are the primary challenges that we are facing right now? Please anticipate. Sir, rest all is very good. If, sir, in fact, there is no need to answer right now. You can send me by email also. And I'm very much proud of you, sir. I support all the appointments and the appointments of all our directors. I voted for all the decisions favorably. And we have got total trust in the management and our lifetime support is assured. Sir, I wish and pray for your long, happy, healthy, wealthy, sound life, long life, very peaceful life to each and every member of the management along with you and each employee executive officer on the way of Tata Steel. We are proud of being with you, sir, and with Tata Steel. The very proud moment we are experiencing. Thank you very much, sir, from our side. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Vande Mataram. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, is a grand salute to you, sir. Please look. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hiranand Kotwani.
Are you audible?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
It's a great pleasure, Mr. Chandra. Namaste. I am Kotwani from Kalyan. Sir, all is well. Nothing more to ask for. Certainly, the tension in the mind regarding the foreign operation in Netherlands. अगर वो लोग ऐसा हमारे कंट्री में होते तो पार्लियामेंट को हिला देते और पॉलिसी चेंज करके प्रॉफिट लेके जाते आप कैसा ये करेंगे वही अभी बाकी तो अच्छा चल रहा है नीदरलैंड और इंग्लैंड में से प्रॉफिट क्यों नहीं आ रहा है आप लोग क्यों इतना कैरी कर रहे हैं उधर रिप्रेजेंटेशन क्या कर रहे हैं जरा उसके बारे में कैसा आगे होगा क्योंकि इतना टाइम से लॉस आया ये वो लोग प्रॉफिट करने नहीं देते हम लोग देयर इज समथिंग इज रॉन्ग वी शुड रिप्रेजेंट देम अदरवाइज उनको दम देने हम बंद कर देंगे तो इसके ऊपर ही जरा आप बताइए और एक अपनी सब्सिडी है रॉयल वो करती है काम नहीं करती है लिस्टेड कंपनी है 100 रुपया भाव है रॉयल करके है उसके बारे में थोड़ा बताइए बाकी तो सब कुछ हो गया मेरा धन्यवाद और आपका फ्यूचर के लिए गुड लक अच्छी कंपनी है अच्छा कंप्लायंस है अभी 2-3 कंपनी आपका कंपनी में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है मगर एक नेवल टाटा की कंपनी में कंप्लायंस का इशू था टाइटन में वो मेरे को लास्ट कनेक्शन ही काट डाला चलो थैंक यू गुड लक अहेड
Thank you, sir. Unmesh Kantilal Shah.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir. Chairman, respected Chairman, Vice Chairman, and the distinguished Board of Directors. Good afternoon to all of you. Myself, Unmesh Shah from Mumbai. Sir, thank you very much for giving me opportunity to be here to present before you. First, let me thank PK and his whole team throughout. He has been with us to see that with a smooth connection with you and we can present our views to you. Also, sir, thank you very much during the challenging this year, 3.6 rupees dividend you have paid to all the shareholders. It's a very good gesture on your good part. I have all supported the resolution in the favor of the company. Sir, my first question, you elaborated as far as UK is concerned, because there are news coming to and fro from a lot of things. And again, the government has changed since the negotiation was done for proceeding towards the electric arc furnaces from the, year-end line of the life end. We are, closing down these blast furnaces. Sir, my point is, labors are, as usual, there are difficulties with the labor for, accepting the voluntary retirement about loss of 2,800. And we are very steadfast about whatever our plans are there. Sir, can you elaborate now with the new government, now labor is in place with the UK, any changes or there will not be any change and whatever we have discussed earlier for 500 million pounds of support to us will continue. That is one question. Second question, sir, in your speech, you have said that also the company encountered delays in large projects like realigning blast furnace 6 in Netherlands and Kalinagar downstream. The insight gained from these delays will contribute to the smooth and timely execution on the ongoing projects. Sir, I'm surprised, sir. We are more than a century-year-old companies, more than from the colonial time. Why there should be delay even now, or we have to find the reasons, or we can get insights. We already should have insight by this time. That is my point. And how are the debt situation? How we further try to reduce it? That is another thing. My question is. And sir, last year also, I request you, because now the virtual, meetings are the reason for the time, and I am from Mumbai, and always earlier, before 1 month, 1 week before, AGM or all, there used to be a small physical meeting somewhere in the South Bombay. If that can be, just request to you, it can be continued, so that we can at least a personal meeting with some small group of shareholder. I will request you to look into it if it is possible, because that time used to meet our top management. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, and all the best wishes to all of you and the company. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Pranabda?
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen me, sir?
Yes, I can see you, bro.
Okay. First thing, I'm very much proud that I got a chance, actually ex-colleague, ex-Tata Steel man got a chance to tell something about our AGM meeting. And hats off to Mr. PK and his all team members. They are all time coordinating each and everybody, and including me also, for to join the our annual general meeting. So I personally regards to CEO, CFO, EU, and all board of directors, my fellow shareholders, and friends and colleagues. So now I am coming one by one question, that is the import steel from other countries. You know very well, we are enough producing our materials, and this is a very serious issue that other countries, and they are selling our steel items very cheaper, and ultimate will suffer very badly. Last year, FY 23-24, imported from other countries 80,31,900 metric tons, has increased about 38% import materials. This is not only that we will suffer the sale of our materials in our country. Not only Tata Steel, these all the main steel producers, including SAIL, also they are suffering. We must take necessary action and discuss immediately with the industry minister as well as the Prime Minister of our country to stop this practice. Otherwise, we may lose in the future also. We may produce the materials, but we are unable to sell in the market. Second thing, sir, I will tell you, in the para 4, page number 184, that is the Tata Steel Employees Pension Scheme tips with LIC. A brief description of this scheme for employees of Tata Steel. Perhaps you know, when we have retired, actually, we got 1/3 of the pension amount and 2/3 rest lying with the LIC. And not only that, we are getting very mere percentage of interest annually. Sir, would you kindly look after this case and refund of all LIC lying in LIC office lying at Jamshedpur? To ease the process, refunds can be directly disbursed to the bank account in which we receive annually from the LIC office. My earnestly appeal to you, you please take up this matter, because all these 1,000 after 1,000 people, retired people, who are suffering. Kindly, sir, chairman is the father of any organization.
So please look after your kiddies also. Please. Second thing, sir, I will tell you, in case of these import of materials, this is a safety. You know, perhaps you never compromise. I know Mr. T.V. Narendran also, you will never compromise the safety matters. National Safety Day on 4th March, you are requested to conduct safety drives in our respective areas, godowns and factories, mines, collieries, and all offices in whatever small or big way, or raise awareness. The team members would be distributing safety batches on the first day and maybe followed the entire week to mark the occasion. This is coming here. Yes, we must do that. Regarding the compromise of our price, perhaps you know, in the Indian market, if any materials say about 50 rupees, 100 rupees below price, if we can sell, so price brand of our all items, so that we may able to more capture of the local market as well as the inter-Indian market. So price band should be there. This is my another personal appeal to you as a chairman. You know, nowadays that we are getting, first thing, I am very much grateful to our company's medical system. And really it is nice of the system. For that I am living in this world. Your Pranavda still living in this world. Now it is the Tata 1mg, our own concern. They are actually supplying the medicine, but we have to go and collect from the Tata center. It is not possible for all the time because of the health problem, health hazard, all these things. So would you kindly tell them to send the medicines through courier? If necessary, we will not actually burden to the company 100 rupees say courier charges we may given. And not only that, in case of our death, that currently the family members must submit the prescription at medical department, Tata Center, Kolkata. There are family members, some family members who are quite accustomed, who are not quite accustomed to using email or submitting prescription. Moreover, they must travel and collect the medicine from the medical department, Tata Center, Kolkata, which is again hectic journey due to health and age-related issue like me. Please take up this matter very shortly so that I shall be grateful to you. Now, I am coming these points. Page number 50, the Tata Dureco. Yes, our blast furnace slag, we may converted bricks in various sizes. The excellent idea about this utilization. Various sizes of bricks, maybe we may cover the market also. Page number 50, Tata Dureco. Now, I am about the CSR program. Yes, hats off to our employees. Hats off to our employees for this program, CSR program, FY 22-23, 18,494 hours. But this year, 23-24, they have actually sacrificed for us 67,799 hours. It is absolutely excellent job done by our own people. Hats off to them. So now I am coming another page number 222, item number 3, number of consumers complaints in respect of the following. That FOI 22-23, unfair trade practices 16 and pending cases nil. FOI 22-23, 2 only, these unfair cases, pending cases nil. Now the others. This is a very alarming for us. As a Tata man, I should tell. Others actually 19,258, 19,258 cases are there, consumers, customers, and pending at the end of the year, 1,117. Please take up who is the helm of the affairs, because I have a good panacea. You can send, I'll tell him how to cut down this thing. If they feel that I am a small man in this world, yes, I am dreaming for the Tata always betterment from morning to night. This is the case. Now the page number 1991, item number 30, number of complaints on the following made by the employees and workers. FY 23-24, 59 and pending cases 11. FY 22-23, only one. These working conditions complaint and pending resolution 0. Health and safety, this complaint by our colleagues 81 and pending cases 3. So kindly take up this matter very seriously. Otherwise, we may next year also our budget, we have to keep this annual book. Now the number of complaints during the year, that is the number of complaints pending, 160 page number. This is a 22-23 number of complaints, 882 and pending 184. And this year actually 23 FY 24, 1033-125. My honestly appeal to you, sir, we have to minimize somehow the complaint. Otherwise, we cannot able to run very smoothly in our company. Because, healthy, that I am giving you a small slogan, keep our customers healthy and fine. Tomorrow we will see better sunshine. Tomorrow we will see better sunshine. If customers remain with Tatas, business will flourish like lotus. These two slogans must be there. I'm very happy, and also that you have taken a very good decision. Sometime hats off to you. New innovative ideas. Our competitors are taking innovative ideas and motivating the customer to capture more and more market. We must adapt new ideas and pay more attention and aggressive new marketing strategy as per the requirements of the local market as well as the international market. The region to sell our various products continuously. In future, actually, we have to take necessary action for this. So, my honestly appeal to you, sir, these two cases actually, Mr. Narendran is here. I know him last more than 30 years. I know you about 80 years. And we are keeping very cordial and sweet relation. And I want to keep forever also like the relation. But please take up this Jamshedpur case, this LIC case, very sensitive. We are now facing lot of actually financial crunch. You know, this last 10 years I have retired. And I am facing really, not only me, like that actually over 1,000 after people, ex-colleagues, they are also facing similar problems. Please mitigate this issue as far as early as possible. Now I am coming to the
Mr.
yes, last, not the least, last. Please allow me, sir. The manpower, the process of manpower planning involves two parts. First, one is the estimate of the quantitative requirements of employees for any organization. Secondly, in the quantitative analysis, this is the assessment of qualification and skill level requirements of the employees for performing the jobs and the volume of work involved. More training and knowledge to be required for more system to be developed. Otherwise, company will not able to make huge profit near future. Thanks. I have thanks to Mr. Narendan, thanks to Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee and PK, and also regards to you for patiently you just heard my appeal. Thank you. God bless you, and we will see your smiling face all the time. God bless you again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sunil Kumar Modak. Sunil Kumar Modak. Yes, please.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon to all dignitaries. Respected Chairman, Vice Chairman, Company Secretary, CEO, MD, Executive Director, and CFO, Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, and my fellow shareholders. Myself, Sunil Modak, has joining this VC meeting from my residence, Kolkata. I am also a member of KWAS, Kolkata Welfare Association for Small Shareholders. Thanks to KK and his entire team for the excellent investor service. And he has given me opportunity to join this VC meeting. Sir, our company, Tata Steel, is one of the most diversified integrated steel producer in the world. Company's manufacturing assets are spread across India, Netherlands, UK, and Thailand. 140,987 crore turnover, 31,004 crore EBITDA. Dividend declares at the rate of 360 per equity share, same as previous year. Thank you. Thank you, management, for offering such good dividend. Sir, global economy with geopolitical uncertainties hampered to some extent in our performance. Indian operations delivered the highest ever crude steel productions and delivered the highest finished steel. What about our abroad plant participants? What they are doing? Sir, is the amalgamation of the 5 subsidiaries has completed, and how our shareholders will be benefited and as well company will be benefited by this? Sir, child labor is a setting problem in our economy. Our company's commitments-based education programs have significantly give fight against child labor, and 444 in panchayats as child labor free zones in Keonjhar, Odisha declared this year. This set an example for the eradication of child labor in India. This is an example set out. Congrats to the management and employees of Tata Steel Limited. I have casted my votings and support all the resolutions in favor and hope bright future is waiting for us. Excellent investor services. So many times officers from the Tata Steel and Secretarial Department contacted us and inquired about the receipt of notice, physical copies, etc. And even by WhatsApp, they are giving the sticker serial number so that we are able that when our turn is coming. Our investor service is very helpful and investor friendly. Sir, what is the next target? Global ranking. Sir, you please see the planned visit or memento for the speaker shareholder, and please continue this VC meeting. That is why the members from every corner of our country, even from abroad, can join this meeting, VC meeting. Thank you very much. I conclude my speech with the hope that our company will do better in the coming future and the prosperity of the company will go top on the top. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Arti Tekriwal.
Good evening, respected Chairman, Sir, and the Board of Directors. I'm Aarti Tekriwal, a proud shareholder of Tata Steel and a very proud member of Millennium Mams Indonesia. Sir, of late, you've been breaking the tradition of meeting Millennium Mams in Bombay House. Please consider our request to continue that tradition, sir. So today I have two questions. With the European Union's implementation of the Carbon Border Adjustment Mechanism, how does Tata Steel foresee the impact of these carbon taxes on its exports to the EU from India? Additionally, sir, what strategies is Tata Steel planning to adopt to mitigate any potential negative impacts on competitiveness and market access in the European market? And sir, my second question is that you've mentioned that the capacity will be 40 million tons per annum by 2030. What will be its impact on the debt equity ratio, sir? Thank you.
Vimal Kumar Agarwal. Vimal Agarwal. Yes, sir. Can you speak?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Good afternoon to everyone. First of all, I thank the company secretary, his team, management, and the staff also, and the shareholder. And again, I thank the company secretary every time he was reminding your number is so and so and so. Thanks again to company secretary. And only one question I got. What is the China factor on our company? That's all from me, and I have supported all the legislation. That's all from me. Thank you very much. Again, I can thank the company secretary.
Rashmi Jawar.
Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, respected Chairman, sir, and members of the board. I am Rashmi Jhawar, a proud member, a proud shareholder of Tata Steel and a member of the Millennium Mams Kolkata chapter. Sir, my question is, how do you see commodity prices moving forward? Thank you, sir.
Swapna Anuj Podar.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, sir. Good evening, respected Chairman, sir, and the Board of Directors. I am Swapna Podar, a proud shareholder of Tata Steel and a proud member of Millennium Mams from Mumbai. My question, sir, is how will the ramp up of the new 5 MTPA capacity propel growth in Tata Steel's volume over FY 26 in India? Thank you.
Mr. Jaychand. Mr. Jaychand. We can see you, but we're not able to hear you. Can you check your speaker?
Now it should be fine, sir.
Yes.
Yes. First of all, I congratulate the management on the eve of annual general body meeting. Sir, trust all is well with you and your family in this challenging situation. Our company deserves much more respect than the current market cap. After completing more than a decade of successful operations, profitability, there in the company, and what are the steps being taken by the management to reduce the other expenses, legal professional charges, and the audit fee. So then myself and my team are running a legal firm in the name and style of Seven Wells Associate in Chennai. So I would request your good sirs to kindly enroll the firm in the empanelment of the company, and we'll be glad to extend our services. Then some of my questions are sent via email also, and the company has a very good corporate governance practice, and we can see that you are giving opportunity to more than 30 speaker shareholders in the annual general body meeting, and meeting is going on for a very long time. So we really appreciate the management sincere efforts in bringing the company to this particular extent and rewarding the minority shareholders in large numbers. I would request the management to kindly arrange for a planned visit for the investor fraternity, sir, and it will be a get-together for the shareholders as well as for the management as well. And since the management and the shareholders have not met for the past 5 years, so if you can arrange a planned visit during the year, it will be helpful for the investor fraternity to come across and look into our plan. Nothing much to ask.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This particular extent.
Mr. Jatinder Ahuja.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Good evening to you all, sirs. Once again, I am before you. I have spoken quite a few times before, and particularly I have requested all the board members to take the case which I have quoted many times and which is still a matter of conflict, because it is still under still now sub judice before Supreme Court of India. And coming to that,
Sir, can you continue? Mr. Ahuja?
Mr. Ahuja seems to be facing technical issues.
You may want to try him after some time because he's trying to raise an issue. So, Lily Pradhan?
Miss Lily seems to be facing technical issues.
Rajesh Chainani?
Hello. Am I audible, sir?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, respected Chairman, Mr. N. Chandrasekharanji, and a very highly distinguished eminent board of directors, my fellow shareholders. My name is Rajesh Chainani, and I am speaking from Vilaypale, Mumbai. So first of all, I thank Secretarial Department, Mr. Parvatisam, for sending me the physical annual copy very well on time, which is full of facts and figures in place, sir. I have heard your opening remarks, sir. And on page number 22, the chairman message I have gone through. Page number 26 and 27, Mr. Narendran's and Kaushik Chatterjee also, their message I have read, sir. So you have given a very good presentation, and Mr. Narendran has also given a very good presentation. So there is nothing much for me to ask, sir. And I thank you for the dividend of 3 rupees 60 paisa. I suppose this was the same dividend given last year also. So before that, it was 5 rupees 20 paisa. Correct me if I'm wrong, sir. So many of our TRF, Tata Long Steel, all have been merged with now Tata Steel. So can I expect next year the dividend should be much better, sir? Because now we are on the face value of ₹1. So future can be only bonus. Till we get the bonus. So every year, if I think a little betterment of the dividend will be much better. I hope my revenue and the profits of the company does very good, and we do much better, sir. And sir, from the high of 184 today, also the share price is 169. So under your leadership, I hope, sir, we touch the much because sir, JSW Steel and all, they are rocking, sir. So only the Tata Steel, sir, we are still, we have to catch up, sir. So nothing much to add, sir. I have supported all the resolutions, and I just want to know, sir, the promoter holding is 33.19%. So are we planning to increase our promoter holding because the SEBI has permitted us for 75%? So if you can throw the light on that. And sir, FIs are holding 19.61 and DIs are holding 24.34. So DIs are trusting us more, sir. So I hope the FIs also increase their holdings, sir. And thank you very much, sir, and wish all my very best wishes to the team, sir. And tomorrow I'll meet you again, sir, at Tata Power, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Manjit Singh.
We seem to be missing Mr. Singh.
Miss Kankanala Bharatraj.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, very good evening, Chairman, sir. I'm Bharatraj attending from Hyderabad. Sir, once again, sir, I'm very proud, sir, a dynamic Chairman, sir. What is the secret of your success, sir? Always and dynamic, sir. I wish that God bless you 100 years of age, sir. Chairman, sir, wonderful performance and thanks for a wonderful dividend CSR program. Sir, they no need to raise any questions, sir, because your leadership and entire board of directors are working hard of our Tata Steel, sir. Sir, one thing, sir, consolidated net profit has come down, sir. This year, also this financial year, will accept the change in net profit, sir. Please let me know. Sir, last year I requested for the plant visit, sir. Sir, once again, sir, try to arrange plant visit for speaker shareholder, sir, not for everyone. So at least 30 or 40 speaker shareholders, sir. They tell to our company secretary to arrange a plant visit, sir. We'll be more happy, sir. And I thank my secretary department. In time, send me the link, and he is updating every minute who is the speaker number, sir. Wonderful timing, sir. Thanks for secretary department. Once again, Mr. Chairman, take care, sir. God bless you. Entire board of directors, all the best for coming years, sir. Next year we'll have a physical and hybrid, sir. So please do a physical and hybrid so that we can meet you personally, sir. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity. Bharatraj, signing off.
Mr. Manoj Agarwal.
आवाज आ रही है?
आ रही है।
जी मैं संगम नगरी प्रयागराज इलाहाबाद से उत्तर प्रदेश से बोल रहा हूँ। मनोज अग्रवाल बोल रहा हूँ। Sir, first of all, many thanks to your good self along with your entire team for presenting excellent results as well as consistent and reasonable dividend at 360% in favor of equity shareholders for the financial year 23-24. Sir, मैं 87 से आपके जुड़ा हुआ हूँ। आपकी जो है पब्लिक इश्यू आया था, उसमें जो है 3000 का मतलब 50 शेयर दिया गया, 50 शेयर 60 रुपए में और डिवेंचर दिया गया था, जो स्प्लिट और बोनस होते हो उसको जो दिया है उसके 2 लाइन पहले बोल रहा हूँ शहर ट्रेडिशन के रूप में कि भरी झोली सदा सौगात से ज्यादा सुनहरे से ज्यादा मेरे ईश्वर तेरा आभार बारंबार करता हूँ क्योंकि तूने हरदम दिया उसको मुझे अवकाश से ज्यादा दिया है। मेरी कुछ सर क्वेरीज हैं जिसको मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ। टू दिस एजीएम जो है मेरी कुछ क्वेरीज हैं। क्वेरी नंबर 1 है एज पर एनुअल रिपोर्ट फॉर द ईयर 23-24 इन पेज नंबर F50 note number 6 for equity investment in subsidiary companies. One quoted 5587372 shares of Tata Rose Limited showing cost or fair value rupees nil for both the year 23-23 and 23-24. Kindly clarify why cost or fair value of 55,87,372 shares of Tata Rose Limited not been taken or considered for both the year 23 and 24. As per annual report for the year 23-24, in page number F54, note number 6 for equity investment in subsidiary companies, one unquoted 1354131,574 shares of Neelanchal Ispat Nigam Limited, showing cost or fair value rupees 8641.22 crore for the year 23-24, in comparison with rupees 8488.34 crore for the year 22-23. Out of total 1354131,574 shares, additional rupees 239,28347 shares added this year itself, and consequently cost or fair market value enhanced by rupees 152.88 crore. Kindly clarify that after merger of this subsidiary company, on what basis cost or fair value enhanced and how much equity shares of Tata Steel Limited was given against such transaction to equity shareholders of the third number, sir. annual report for the year 23-24 in page F54, note number 6 for equity investment in subsidiary companies.
We'll take a look, sir. We'll take a look at that.
Okay.
We'll take a lock at that, sir.
So third है annual report note number 6 for equity investment जो है one unquoted 26-21-01-91-083 shares of T Steel Holding Pty Limited newly added in investment portfolio on conversion of loan showing cost or fair value rupees 34,168.90 crore for the year 23-24 in comparison with rupees nil for the year.
Sir, you have to talk little slow and audible. Otherwise we can't follow you.
Okay, sir. Okay. Again बोलता हूँ third number, sir. Please. Okay, sir. Sir, page number F54.
Yes, we are on the table. We'll answer you.
Okay. Sir, for equity investment in subsidiary companies, one unquoted 26-21-01-91-083 shares of T Steel Holdings Pty Limited newly added in investment portfolio on conversion of loan showing cost or fair value rupees 34,168.90 crore for the year 23-24 in comparison with rupees nil for the year 22-23. Kindly clarify that on what basis cost or fair value considered and how much equity shares of Tata Steel Limited was given against such transaction to equity shareholders of T Steel Holding Private Limited. So last query है, as per annual report for the year 23-24 in page number F55, note number 6C2, for equity investment in associate companies, one unquoted 13,000 shares of TP Vardhaman Surya Limited newly added in investment portfolio showing cost or fair value of rupees 0.01 crore for the year 23-24 in comparison with rupees nil for the year 2023. Kindly clarify on what basis cost or fair value of unquoted 13,000 shares TP Vardhaman Surya Limited considered rupees 0.01 crore. Sir, मेरा पास सजेशन है, उसके पहले मैं दो लाइन बोलना चाहता हूं. इस शहर का ट्रेडिशन है और जो विश्वास है, टाटा ग्रुप ने जो मुझे दिया है, मेरी 90% वेल्थ जो है, मेरी जो भी है, छोटे शहर में रहता हूं सर, करोड़ों में है, जो टाटा ग्रुप ने दिया है. टाटा इन्वेस्टमेंट में मेरी होल्डिंग है, आपकी टाटा स्टील में भी होल्डिंग है. तो विश्वास का बंधन भी बड़ा अजीब होता है. जितना ही नाजुक उतना मजबूत होता है. जो लोग उठा लेते हैं कांटों को अपने हाथों में, गुलाब को फूल में जिगर वालों को नसीब होता है. सर वो विश्वास बनाए रखे. लास्ट सजेशन सर मेरा है, मैक्सिमाइजेशन ऑफ शेयर होल्डर्स वेल्थ मस्ट बी अल्टीमेट एम ऑफ टॉप मैनेजमेंट. At present, share capital of Tata Steel Limited is rupees 1248.60 crore, whereas general reserve is talking to the tune of rupees 12,726.70 crore. As per page number F79, 16C, current market price is around 168 to 170 rupees. Sir, at the present scenario, it is necessary for the top management to take any one corporate action, such as either bonus issue, that is at least 1:2 or 3:5 at least, because after 11th August 2004, no bonus has been given.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You made your point. Thank you.
So last question is buyback or equity shares formulation, sir. Sir, one minute allow kariye sir, bas. Any of the above action of the top management will not only enhance the shareholders' wealth in equity market, but participation of small shareholders will also enlarge. As in the case of bonus share, free quantity of equity shares will be enhanced automatically, and in the circumstances of buyback of equity share, shareholders will be directly benefited through active participation. Sir, I hope that in future also entire management of Tata Steel Limited will take utmost care of shareholders' interest as same as always done in past. Sir, many thanks, sir.
Thank you.
जो गलती हो सर उसके लिए माफ करिएगा, थोड़ा जल्दी बोल गए थे.
Not at all. Thank you. I'll respond to you. Humayun Purdehi.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Hello, good afternoon, sir. Acha, I just have only one question because I've been hearing, so many people have spoken. I'm speaker number 34.
Yes,
now,
you are.
I just have one question is, you see in the past, we had suffered a lot. We had losses because of the cheap imports steel from China. You see, and then our company made a representation that our domestic steel should be protected, right? Domestic industries should be protected. And then after so many representations, finally the government took steps. And the Chinese steel imports were cheaper than our Tata steel. That is the reason, that was one more challenges we have. Now, sir, I want to know, being a layman, what is the latest position and situation? As, of course, this had been overcome last year, I think. But has this issue been resolved about Chinese steel imports being cheaper, and we, along with the taxes, it was more expensive. Naturally, people will opt for Chinese steel imports. I just want to know, you may answer me as to what is the latest position with respect to this. I close. I wish you all the best. And so many people have spoken. And so I wish you also personally all the best. All our board members also all the best. We have lots of Tata Steel shares along with all my family members. So naturally, we are very much concerned about this script. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sujan Modak.
Hello, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Namaskar, sir.
Namaskar.
Sir, this is Sujan Modak. I'm attending this meeting from a residence in Kolkata. Speaker number 35, backbenchers all the time, sir. Anyway, so many people.
You're not a backbencher. There are a whole lot of shareholders yet to speak.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. So many people, they have already asked questions, and you are really. कहाँ से सर आपको इतना मतलब पेशेंस आता है, मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आता सर. क्या पेशेंस का साथ आप सुनते रहते हैं सर. हैट्स ऑफ टू सर. सर एक छोटी सी चीज है सर, ओडिशा में जो आपका नया हम लोगों का फैक्ट्री आया, इफ पॉसिबल एक फैक्ट्री विजिट एट ऑल पॉसिबल, सो you can please have that. And sir, geopolitical tensions are really going up. Supply chains disruption and commodity prices are staying up. Even our inflation, our interest rates are staying high. Sir, in this scenario, what is the guidance to the investors community? If you can please tell us, sir. सर एक छोटी सी चीज सर कहना चाहता हूँ सर, पेज 189 सर, work related injuries, number of fatalities, high consequences work related injuries, and number of permanent disabilities. Sir, I don't want to go to those numbers, quite high actually, sir. I know our company is very serious. They are definitely doing a lot, and they are definitely trying to minimize that. There is no doubt of it, sir. Sir, I wanted to know, sir, what percentage of these things is due to human error, human failure, or it is a system failure, material failure? And this, if you can please tell us, sir, if at all, if possible, sir. हम भी सर बहुत साल से इंडस्ट्री का साथ थे, इसीलिए हम ये सब चीज और थोड़ा देखते हैं सर. सर एक छोटी सी चीज है सर, if you can do this actually practice, avoid accidents, prevent injuries, don't take shortcuts. Sir, what we have learned, taking shortcuts can shortcut our life. So I know, sir, you definitely practice all these things. So I'm not in a position to teach you. Definitely not. Absolutely not. With all this high respect to you, sir, if you can please put these numbers back to as minimum as possible in next year, it will be very nice of us, sir. Nothing to add more, sir. Thank you. Over to you for further proceedings.
Thank you, sir. Bimal Bhatt.
Good afternoon, sir. Namaste. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are, sir.
Okay. Namaste to all. I am Bimal R. Bhatt from Vadodara, the Gujarat, the land of Mahatma Gandhi and Sardar Patel. Honorable Chairman, respected directors, key managerial personnel, senior management, and my fellow colleagues. Good afternoon and good morning also for our European shareholders. Hearty congratulations for achieving the results within the risk appetite and the geopolitical issues. Happy to glance at our integrated annual report, as always, a fabulous and educative tool. Thanks to Secretarial Department team, as always, for necessary and excellent support. Thank you, PK. I have only one or two observations. May I draw the attention to page number 14 and 15 for business model reporting, more so for inputs and outcomes. I think these two pages are the heart of the entire annual report as per my understanding. Should we have more disclosure or no? Another issue is relating to the stakeholder engagement process. As a part of reverse stakeholder engagement with guiding process from my side, and also as a partner in nation building, I am repeating, as a partner in nation building, I am happy to share about my latest book, Business and Governance Insight, which is already pre-reviewed by Honorable Suresh Prabhuji, ex-Cabinet Minister, Honorable K.V. Kamath, ex-Chairman, PK, your ex-Chairman, and Mr. Dinesh Khanna, our Global Business Advisor, and others. It's a practical guide. Its recent review is also published in the May 24 issue of the Director Today magazine of Institute of Directors, New Delhi. There are more than 130 references from India as well as the global, including from Professor Ramcharan and Digital Nation also. How can I ignore our Tata Group as a case study for the positive attributes towards excellent governance practices? I have also considered the views of Honorable Chairman Sri Narendra Sir from the book Digital Nation in my preface for 3 technological solutions to the country. I hope it should help our all esteemed directors, senior management, key managerial personnel, and others also, because I believe in co-creation. I believe CA PK is very much about my book. Let's have a two-way communication, PK. And lastly, sir, I am waiting for your good wishes and views because I have already shared a printed copy of my book to you, sir, at Tata Sons in February 24, sir. I want your blessing, sir. Let's co-create a better society and planet through sound governance practices. My sincere wishes for an exciting future ahead. Of course, looking to the geopolitical tension for shareholders and stakeholders. Thank you very much for allowing me to share my issues. Namaste.
Smita Shah. Smita Shah.
हेलो सर, आवाज आ रही है मुझे?
आ रही है मैम।
ओके, थैंक यू सर। माननीय चेयरमैन सर, सॉरी सर, 1 मिनट। माननीय चेयरमैन सर श्री चंद्रशेखरन जी, वाइस चेयरमैन श्री नोवेल जी, एमडी सीईओ श्री टीपी नरेंद्रन जी और सीएफओ श्री कौशिक जी और सीएस श्री पार्वती सरम जी और अन्य सभी उपस्थित मान्यवर डायरेक्टर्स, आप सभी को स्मिता शाह का सादर प्रणाम। साथ में सर, आज की 117th AGM की बहुत बहुत बधाई और कंपनी का एक्सीलेंट वर्क। आज सालों पुरानी कंपनी सेंचुरी के ऊपर से भी ऊपर, सुपर से भी डुपर और वेरी सुपर हिट वर्क के साथ कंपनी आगे बढ़ने के लिए और एक से बढ़कर एक मोर देन अवार्ड्स भी प्राप्त करने के लिए आपको पूरी बोर्ड टीम को मैं अभिनंदन देती हूँ। आज सर, आपकी लीडरशिप बहुत लाजवाब है। साथ में पूरी टीम का सहयोग, सभी एम्प्लॉइज वर्कर्स, इन सभी का हार्डवर्क आज कंपनी की रौनक बढ़ गई है। बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन सर। सर आपने गुड डिविडेंड दिया, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। सर मेरे आगे बहुत कुछ लोग बहुत कुछ बोल गए हैं, तो सर हमारा ये नंबर भी थोड़ा पीछे रहा है, तो कोई बात नहीं, लेकिन मैं अभी कोई रिपीट नहीं करना चाहूंगी। बाकी तो हमारा सर सालों से सपोर्ट भी आपके साथ सदा रहा है, सो आज भी मैं फुल्ली सपोर्ट करती हूँ। साथ में मेरी हृदय पूर्वक शुभ भावना के साथ शुभकामनाएं में आपके साथ मेरी रही है और रहेगी। बस आप ऐसे ही गुड हेल्थ वेल के साथ दिन प्रतिदिन प्रगति की ओर आगे बढ़ते रहे। और सर तरक्की के साथ कंपनी जो आगे बढ़ती है और हमारा पूरा विश्वास आपके साथ है, सो हमारा कोई सवाल भी नहीं बनता है। और हमारी टाटा स्टील कंपनी सदा मार्केट में अव्वल नंबर में रहकर तरक्की के साथ बढ़ती रहे और आने वाला फ्यूचर तेजोमय उज्जवल बना रहे, यही मेरा शुभाशीष देते हुए मैं शुभकामनाएं करती हूँ। और सर मेरी एक नम्र विनंती है कि सर हमारी प्लांट विजिट जरूर कराइए। अपनी इतनी कंपनी तरक्की के साथ आगे बढ़ती है, तो सर शेयर होल्डर की भी विजिट काफी टाइम से नहीं हुई है, तो जरूर कराने की कृपा करें। और लास्ट में सर मैं जरूर कहूंगी कि हमारे सीएस टीम का बहुत बढ़िया अच्छी एक्सेलेंट सर्विस दी है। सो हेल्पफुल, हमें अच्छा रिपोर्ट भी जो फिजिकल भेजा, और साथ में आज 5 साल से हम जो वर्चुअल एजीएम कर रहे हैं, तो उसमें बात करने का मौका भी दिया और हमेशा शेयर होल्डर को बहुत अच्छा फॉलोअप करती आ रही है। तो बहुत अच्छी गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस की मैं सराहना करती हूँ। पूरी सीएस टीम को मैं धन्यवाद करती हूँ। और साथ में स्पेशली हमारे कंपनी सेक्रेटरी जो मेहनती हार्डवर्क और पर्टिकुलर और वेरी गुड नेचर एंड वेरी हेल्पफुल नेचर श्री पार्वती सम जी को मैं बहुत बहुत हार्टली में धन्यवाद देती हूँ, शुभाशीष करती हूँ। और बस उनकी टीम से मैं मैडम बख्तावर मैडम जी, मिस वलोना, मिस विनया, पूरी टीम को मैं धन्यवाद करती हूँ। सर वेरी गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस की सराहना करती हूँ। हमेशा शेयर होल्डर को बहुत ख्याल करते हैं, रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं और हमेशा बहुत हेल्पफुल करते हैं। हमारी जो भी कोई क्वेरी है, हमें कोई भी तकलीफ है, तो ऑलवेज हमारी सॉल्व करके देते हैं। तो रियली मैं हार्टली पूरी सीएस टीम को मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करती हूँ। और बस सर आप सभी स्वस्थ रहे, मस्त रहे और सदा मुस्कुराते रहे और आगे बढ़ते रहे, और हमारा सदा साथ आपके साथ रहेगा। सो फुल्ली सपोर्ट करते हुए मैं धन्यवाद करती हूँ। सर चालू रखिए, भरत साहब बात करते हैं। थैंक यू सर।
माननीय चेयरमैन श्री, एमडी श्री और अन्य मान्यवर डायरेक्टर सर, मेरा नाम भरत है सर। ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगा सर, 1-1.5 मिनट लूंगा सर। सर मेरी कोई क्वेरी नहीं है, क्योंकि आप इतनी अच्छी व्यवस्थित कंपनी चला रहे हो सर, अच्छा रिटर्न दे रहे हो सर, डिविडेंड भी छप्पर फाड़ के दे रहे हो सर। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, अभिनंदन देता हूँ सर। और सर आने वाले फ्यूचर के 5 इयर्स के फ्यूचर प्रोग्राम हो सके तो जरूर बताना सर। और सारे अवार्ड्स के लिए भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, अभिनंदन देता हूँ सर। सीएसआर एक्टिविटी भी एक अच्छी व्यवस्थित चल रही है सर, बहुत बढ़िया चल रही है, तो मैं उसके लिए भी धन्यवाद, अभिनंदन देता हूँ सर। और सर फैक्ट्री विजिट भी को भी बहुत टाइम हो गया, तो जरूर फैक्ट्री विजिट कराने की मेरी नम्र विनंती है, हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट है, ये साल जरूर सर फैक्ट्री विजिट कराना। बाकी सर कंपनी सेक्रेटरी पार्वती सरम जी, उनकी टीम के वेलोना जी और पूरी सीएस टीम को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, अभिनंदन देता हूँ सर। हमेशा बेस्ट इन्वेस्टर सर्विस दे रहे हैं सर, हमेशा शेयर होल्डर की करिए तो सोल्व करते, शेयर होल्डर को रिस्पेक्ट देते, तो पूरी सीएस टीम को मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, अभिनंदन देता हूँ सर। और सर पहला आप प्री एजीएम करते थे, बहुत साल तक प्री एजीएम हुआ, तो अभी तो कोरोना नहीं है सर, तो वापिस प्री एजीएम शुरू करिए, तो कंपनी के बारे में जो स्पीकर शेयर होल्डर तो अब उसको बराबर व्यवस्थित ख्याल आएगा। तो नेक्स्ट ईयर जरूर प्री एजीएम करने की मेरी हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट है। और फिजिकल मीटिंग भी सर कीजिए, क्योंकि अभी तो गवर्नमेंट ने भी हाँ बोला है सर फिजिकल मीटिंग के लिए, तो जरूर फिजिकल मीटिंग कीजिए। हम आपको हर साल पर बोलते हैं, तो एक शेयर होल्डर को तो बरस में एक बार ही मिलने का है सर, ईयरली 1 टाइम मिलने का है। और ये वीसी में कुछ नहीं है सर, तो फेस टू फेस मिलते हैं कि आत्मीयता का बढ़ा रहता है सर। तो जरूर फिजिकल मीटिंग नेक्स्ट ईयर करिए। और अगर बाहर वाले के लिए है तो सर हाइब्रिड कीजिए, तो हाइब्रिड करेंगे तो बाहर वाले को भी चांस मिलेगा। तो मेरी हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट है, जरूर चंद्रशेखर सोचना नेक्स्ट ईयर फिजिकल एजीएम करने की मेरी हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट है सर। बाकी आपकी हेल्थ वेल्थ अच्छी रहे सर, अपनी कंपनी बहुत बढ़िया तरक्की करे और कंपनी दिन दोगुनी रात चौगुनी आगे बढ़े सर। और व्यवस्थित चले इस कंपनी, इसलिए मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद अभिनंदन देता हूँ. गॉड ब्लेस यू सर, गॉड ब्लेस यू. थैंक यू सर, जय हिंद. थैंक यू सर. सारे रिजोल्यूशन में मेरा पूरा सपोर्ट है सर. थैंक यू वेरी मच. जय हिंद.
Sarvajit Singh.
Hello, Chairman sir, can you hear my voice?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chairman sir, first of all, good evening to you, all the board of directors, all the staff of Tata Steel Limited and my co-fellow shareholders. चेयरमैन सर, जिस तरीके ने आपने अपनी ओपनिंग रिमार्क्स में कंपनी के बारे में बताया, तो सर हमें पूरा विस्तार है कि आने वाला जो फ्यूचर है हमारी कंपनी का, वो सर एक ब्राइट है. और सर जिस तरीके के स्टील के प्राइसों में ऊपर नीचे जिस तरीके से होते हैं, फ्लक्चुएट होते हैं, तो सर उसका हमारी कंपनी पे क्या असर पड़ता है सर, थोड़ा सा इस बारे में बताएं. और सर जिस तरीके सर हमारा शेयर प्राइस 52 वीक का लो रहा अराउंड 114 रुपए का और हाई रहा 186 रुपए का, और अराउंड आज भी हमारा शेयर 170 रुपए पे ट्रेड कर रहा है. ये सर एक अच्छी बात है. और सर जिस तरीके से आप लोगों ने डिविडेंड दिया है 3 रुपए कुछ पैसे का, वो भी सर एक अच्छा डिविडेंड है. सर थोड़ा सा ये पूछना चाहेंगे सर, जिस तरीके से हमारी प्रमोटर होल्डिंग जो है वो तकरीबन 33% के आसपास ही है, और सर सरकार के द्वारा जो निर्धारित है सर वो 75% तक भी कर सकते हैं. तो सर आप कोई बाय बैक वगैरह के बारे में सोच रहे हैं सर, थोड़ा सा इस बारे में बताएं. बाकी चेयरमैन सर, किसी भी कंपनी में जब कोई भारी निवेशक का निवेश आए या म्यूचुअल फंड का निवेश आए, तो सर उससे क्लियर होता है कि आने वाला जो टाइम है कंपनी का वो अच्छा है. सर जिस तरीके से हमारी कंपनी में म्यूचुअल फंड ने अपनी होल्डिंग बढ़ाई अराउंड 9.83% से उन्होंने 10.10% करी, तो सर हमें आने वाला अपना टाइम जो है वो कंपनी का वो अच्छा है. बाकी चेयरमैन सर यही कहना चाहूंगा, आपकी मीटिंग बहुत लंबी खिंच गई है, मुझे लग रहा है आप खुद भी थकी गए हैं सर. तो सर धन्यवाद कि आपने हमें बोलने का चांस दिया. वो खुद ही.
Thank you. Mr. V. Ravichandran.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
Good evening, Chairman, and all those present in the AGM.
Yes, sir.
My first point is on the Form 15G, sir. Every year, people are facing problems. They file the Form 15G, but when they seek confirmation, some of them, I'm not saying it is with respect to all, they get a confirmation that the form has not been filed. My suggestion to you and to the company is your MD and CFO, they are meeting Finance Minister and Minister of Corporate Affairs. So they can give a suggestion to them to make it, to file this at the depository participant level. This will obviate the need for filing so many documents, not only for Tata Steel, but also for all the companies. So in one stroke, the problem will be resolved. This you can take it as a suggestion. The second point is on the China factor. Last year I asked, are there any products that we are importing from China that we can produce ourselves? But the response I got was totally different. My point is, Tata Steel has got more than 100 years of experience. It has seen 2 world wars, India's independence, emergency, several government changes. So why the company is not thinking on replacing imports from China by producing locally? We have got all the resources. Maybe you may have to engage with the importers from China. So that is a suggestion. Next point is again from the same last year's question. I asked about are you planning to get into any other metal? See, you have done so much in steel. Whether there is any plan to enter into, say, copper or lithium ion. Because recently, lithium mining, government had gone for 2 levels of bidding, but there were no takers. And government is also trying to, reduce the import on several, metals and materials being imported from outside. So are there any plans? You gave an example of some metal which is not very large last year. So my question was specifically on any other metal like copper or aluminum or any other metal. So whether there are any plans. Maybe you'll have to change the name from Tata Steel to Tata Metals in that case. I thought next point is on the dividend. See, last year around this time the share price was 120 rupees. Today closing is 166 rupees. But the dividend paid is 3.6 rupees only. So there is no, company doesn't have any, anything to play on the stock prices. But at least there must be some correlation because performance is, expected to be better. People are investing in Tata Group companies, but that doesn't seem to be happening. And the next point is some of the shareholders have already expressed their views on the bonus. I checked with BSE website. There is no record of any bonus being given to shareholders. There is no record in the BSE website. I don't know when the company paid the bonus last. See, long-term investors expect higher dividends and bonus. That is why they are remaining with the company. Otherwise, it become the companies become traders' delight. I don't think that is the intention of Tata Sons or Mr. Ratan Tata or group, thinking. So once it becomes a trader's delight, I don't have to explain the consequences. So my sincere request is, please consider bonus and higher dividends, at least from the long-term investors' perspective. And the next point is, see the incremental revenue of 88,184 crores has given a loss of 9,717 crores. So this is happening every year. I don't know when there is going to be a full stop for this. The international business is being cross-subsidized by the standalone entity. See, in life there has to be some full stop for all these events. So I don't know when. Last year also I asked, but there was no response to this. So there may be some plans for ending this. So if we can provide some clue to this, it will be great in understanding the future of the company. And you same thing you have told is 12,971 crores of loss. That was another question that I wanted to, but you have clarified. So that's all, sir. But my sincere request is, please respond to all the queries of, at least the specific queries of shareholders. Otherwise, it leaves a doubt on the shareholders' mind. Thank you and wish you all the best.
Thank you. So far, we have covered 40 shareholders. So I'll take a brief break to respond to all the key questions before we proceed with the remaining shareholders. I think there are broadly about close to 10 major comments. I'll first respond to them. People asked in different ways, what is the future strategy of Tata Steel? This has been articulated multiple times in multiple forums, but nevertheless, I will try to give a succinct response. In India, Tata Steel has an ambitious expansion plan. It was around 12 million tons 5-6 years ago. Now we are about 23 million tons, and we are on our way to go to 30 million tons in the next few years, and then expansion towards 40 million tons. It is happening through 4 or 5 different strategies. One, we have gone through major acquisitions. We have acquired in the last few years Bhushan Steel, Usha Martin, and Neelachal. And we are increasing the capacity in all these locations. Kalinganagar went from 3 million tons to 8 million tons and will have an expansion towards 13 million tons. Second, there will be expansion later on in Bhushan Steel, in Meramandali. Then we are also expanding NANL from a current 1 million ton to 5 million tons. So these are all the organic expansion initiatives, but for both flat products and long products. The second strategy is to create electric arc furnace based steel. The first plant of 500,000 tons is coming up in Ludhiana. We expect to do a similar model at least in 3 other sites, totally going to another 2 million tons of expansion. So these expansions will happen over the next 5, 8, 10 years. Second strategy is to do a transformation of Tata Steel by decarbonizing the Tata Steel. One part of it is the expansion of the electric arc furnace, and the other part in India is to try different technologies like hydrogen, like Hisarna, and we will pivot towards that transformation mostly on a large scale after 2030. And that will be the decarbonization initiative for longer term. The primary reason is we are in expansion mode. Second thing is we need to prove the technology, and also we want to make sure that we are using the right technology with the most cost efficient manner. And currently the blast furnace is using coal for reduction from iron ore to iron, and this can be done through hydrogen, and there are other methods which we are experimenting, and when we are ready we will do that. In between, if the Hisarna technology works in scale, that will also reduce carbon emissions significantly from the current levels. So decarbonization will be the second most important initiative over the next 5-10 years. Then the third one is our transformation of international sites. And people ask about UK in multiple ways. We have answered this question, and it has been loss making primarily because it has been an inefficient plant, and also it has been very old, and there are also safety issues. Given all that, a decision was taken to close down both the blast furnaces. The first blast furnace has been closed as of early July, and the second blast furnace is set to be closed in September. But as I said in my remark, this will be replaced with equivalent capacity in electric arc furnace with the overall investment of 1.25 million pounds over the next 3 years, including a support that we have secured from the UK government. There has been a question whether there is any impact because of the change in government. I must say we have had very good discussions with both the previous government and the current government, always. And we have been working very closely with the government, the unions, and the local government in Wales. And everybody is working together to make sure the project is on track and we don't see any change in direction. But at the same time, we are constantly looking at how we can not only deliver to our downstream product commitments, but also any other expansion opportunities with the right financial metrics so that we are able to serve the market, customers, and also keep the employment. But we do not see any change in strategy. And the impairment that we took last year was primarily because we had to make this call to close down the blast furnaces, and the losses will, some sort of losses will continue for the first 2 quarters of this year, and going forward in the second quarter onwards, things will slowly change. And we should start making financial turnaround from the third quarter this year onwards. Then coming to Netherlands, again, we have a very important steel plant there. That plant has been EBITDA positive, but there has been losing money at the PAT level, but at the operating cash level, it has been positive most of the times, and we expect a turnaround there. But having said that, we have an urgent need to conclude the deal with the Netherlands government to be able to transform that plant to be a decarbonization plant with most likely the hydrogen-based DRI technology. And that discussions are going on and they're going well. So this will be the international footprint. Then Tata Steel is definitely focused on more and more retail products, branded products. We will try to increase the branded products portfolio, primarily in India, and we expect the growth will continue. The related question is, how is the future? See, Tata Steel's rated plant capacity will continue to increase year on year for several years to come, which essentially means our delivery will continue to increase. And barring situation where the steel situation and commodity prices becomes very seriously impacted, I expect Tata Steel's EBITDA and the operating cash flow will continue to grow year on year for a long period of time. And there will be great years where the steel prices go up and the commodity cycles works in your favor, where the cash flow will be significantly high, and there will be years where we'll be under pressure, where we've got to minimize the impact of cash flow losses by, it won't be loss, drop in cash flows at the operating level. See, Tata Steel has committed to this expansion plan, so there will be a capex. We have been averaging around 10,000 crores, plus or minus 10% of capital expenditure, and that capex plan will continue. People asked about whether it is being done with increasing debts. Tata Steel, we have put a rule to keep our debt to EBITDA ratio. That is a more relevant ratio because how much is the operating cash flow that we can generate that should decide the amount of debt that we take. We have put a discipline of keeping it under 3. And we will manage it. And as we make more cash flows at the operating level, after paying the interest, we will try to pay down the debt year after year. The management has been paying down about $1 billion at least, and we will continue to keep that focus. I hope this clarifies our capital allocation, our expansion, our growth plan, and also the potential opportunity for Tata Steel to produce a lot of operating cash flows and spend part of it in capex and part of it in debt reduction and part of it paying to the shareholders. We are focused on the total shareholder returns, TSR. It will come either through dividend or a share buyback or through share appreciation in the marketplace. So that is how you should think about Tata Steel's future. I have covered the strategy, the production, volume, revenues, the UK situation, debt levels, and Netherlands. The second one is about questions about fatalities. We are very concerned. We do not want any fatalities. Employee welfare, worker welfare is topmost in the mind of myself and also of the board. Board starts every board meeting reviewing the safety, and the management is committed. We have to be a zero fatality institution, and the work is on our way. Several comments were made. We have taken note of those, and there are many human errors which are causing, and more education required. The company is working not only with workers but also contract workers. And the complaints, whether it is related to workplace, safety, health, is also because we are running a campaign to encourage employees to register any possible complaints and suggestions. We are taking them on board. Our interest is to address these concerns most effectively so that we have a much more safety-rich culture and work culture that actually brings the best out of employees. Your comments about the pre-AGM and factory visits multiple people have made has been noted by the management, and factory visits has always been a problem to organize. But the company will think about what is the better way to engage with the shareholders. Any face-to-face opportunity, that is something that the company will give its thought on. But the company is likely to, as long as the virtual AGM is allowed to be continued by the government and SEBI, the company's preference, taking into account all the inputs, is to do the virtual AGM because it enables participants and shareholders from all parts of the country and outside of India to be able to participate. So we will continue to encourage that. But we hear you loud and clear that you would like some physical meeting with the company, and company will think about what is the better way to do it. So those are the major comments I have received, but specifically to individual comments, I'll just go through. Thank you, Mr. Arun Kumar Bopanna, Mr. Bimal Sarkar. Your question regarding disabled persons and blind. The company has a program called Sabal, which is to encourage blind people and disabled people to be employed by the company, and that is going well. Tamal Majumdar, we couldn't hear you today. Mr. Jamadar, I already answered your questions. Vinod Agarwal answered your questions. Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta, thank you for your comments. Answered your question. The Tata Group has a good, strong presence in Calcutta. So we will see what else we can do to expand. Mr. Kaushik Shahukar, the MD has taken note of your request and they will try and get in touch with you. Mr. Yashpal Chopra, your comments have been noted. See, I think there are a lot of people making comments about bonus issue. I think you have to see what is the total shareholder value the company is trying to create, and whether a bonus issue can be given by an individual company will depend upon the capital structure, other investment plans, and the ability to continue to provide a higher level of dividend on increased equity base. So, but your comment is noted. Mr. Redappa, your comments, your questions have been answered. Mr. Saraf, AI is something that is being deployed by all companies. In Tata Steel also, it is being employed to make the real-time monitoring of all the plants and real-time performance, safety monitoring, plant maintenance, and many other areas. Every areas of the operation is going to leverage AI. And the company has no plans to merge TRF. Ashok Subramaniam, your comments have been answered. Your comment about Durashine has been noted. We'll look into that. Ashit Kumar Patak, I explained why the PAT has gone down. And all other questions on India capacity, debt reduction, finance costs. See, the company, you asked about steel exports. The company predominantly sells most of its production in India, within India. Almost 90% plus is sold in India. But any import that is unfairly affecting the Indian market, many people pointed out, the company is working through the Indian Steel Association and taking up with the government. Mr. Ajmira, you made a passionate point about the the impractical rules, etc., where the claimable money is locked up. I think we will reflect on it and then see what policy advocacy role that we can play as a group. Gautam Tiwari, there are no see, many of the questions you asked about R&D expense, etc., is available in the annual report, the relevant pages. If you have questions, the company secretary can walk you through those pages. And I answered your questions on debt equity and other things. The company does not have any legal cases with the shareholders. Mr. Hiranand Kotwani answered your questions on Netherlands. We hope that with the restructuring that is happening in UK, the cash loss and the profit loss will significantly come down, and hopefully we'll start making profits in the coming, if not in the immediate quarters, definitely in the coming quarters. Mr. Unmesha answered your question. Pranabda, I think you made some important requests. You have taken note of your suggestion or questions regarding the Jamshedpur situation with the LIC. The company will see what they can do. Your comments on Tata ONMG, we have taken note. We will pass that on to them to see how best we can serve the retired employees better there. Other comments have been answered. Sunil Kumar Modak, thank you. Arti Tekriwal, we have already agreed to meet with the Millennium MAMs and a date has been worked out. And Bimal Kumar Agarwal, thank you. Rashmi Jawar, thank you. Commodity prices, I cannot predict. It goes through a cycle. I hope that we are currently at more or less in the bottom end of the cycles. Hopefully, things should get better. Swapna Podar, see, the question is how the increased capacity will help, because we will make more deliveries. Hopefully, we should be producing more cash flows and more EBITDA and more operating income. Mr. Jaychand, thank you. Rajesh Chainani, already answered your questions on dividend, etc. Mr. Bharadwaj, thank you. Manoj Agarwal, thank you. Humayun Purdehi answered your questions. Mr. Modak answered your question. Bimal Bhatt, you made some suggestions and you asked us to look into your book. Certainly we'll look into your suggestions and many things that you suggested in your book. Definitely we'll take a look at. Smita Shah, thank you. Bharat Shah, thank you. Sarvajit Singh, thank you. I think the promoter shareholding is at 33%. It's not easy to increase. Whenever there is an opportunity, the group is always looking to increase the holding. Mr. V. Ravichandran, some of your suggestions can be taken. We look at what we can do on Form 15. But with regard to your view on Tata Steel getting into other businesses, Tata Steel has no plans. I did answer your question, but you make the same point. So nevertheless, I'll give the same reply. Tata Steel has no plans to get into copper or aluminum or any other metals at this point in time. If the future, in the future, Tata Steel has a different plan, they will come back. But Tata Steel has committed its capital towards expansion because the steel demand in India is going to more than double. And so it is going to be focused on its path. Every Chinese import product cannot be replaced by Tata Steel. All the suggestions that you give are taken, but the company evaluates, and whatever ideas that come from either from you or other shareholders or other consultants or employees or markets, all these are debated. But the company has to take a call based on several filters. One filter is the focus, capital allocation, what returns can we produce, and what are the increasing risks, and what is the demand, and what is the talent that the company has. So many filters are there. These things are not taken because there is an opportunity somewhere. But nevertheless, thank you for making those suggestions. We will take those suggestions to evaluate. Thank you. With that, I go to the next set of shareholders. I only request that if I have already answered your question or this has been covered, please avoid repeating them. Swaran Lata. Swaran Lata. Okay. Vimal Jain.
Mr. Jain seems to be facing technical issues.
Deepak Kumar Jaiswal.
हाँ मुझे सुन पा रहे हैं सर?
Yes, sir.
हाँ. Respected Chairman चंद्रशेखर साहब and हमारे मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर टीवी नरेंद्रन जी एवं कौशिक जी एवं पीके एंड तमाम शेयर होल्डर्स एंड बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स. सर आपके और नरेंद्रन जी के इस टाटा स्टील के मार्ग को आगे बढ़ाने में एक हिस्टोरिकल काम किए हैं, आप कर रहे हैं. और टाटा स्टील का जो मार्केट वैल्यू भी जो आज के डेट में है हिस्टोरिकल मार्केट वैल्यू आया है. और कंपनी का ग्रोथ भी बहुत ही हिस्टोरिकल है और काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं और बहुत ही अच्छा है हम सभी शेयर होल्डर के लिए. और इसके अलावा सर टाटा स्टील में सर जब एम्प्लॉय जब रिटायर करते थे तो सर उनका लीव इनकेसमेंट में सिर्फ 3 लाख रुपए का एग्जम्पशन हुआ करता था. और गवर्नमेंट के जो भी एम्प्लॉय हैं, चाहे स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हो या सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट हो, उसका लीव इनकेसमेंट में 100% का छूट मिलता था. तो ऐसी स्थिति में हमने इस बात को अपने एमडी नरेंद्रन साहब को ध्यान में लाया. तो उन्होंने इसके लिए हमारे बॉम्बे से चीफ सूद जी को और हेड गुप्ता जी को और इसके और भी लोगों के साथ में हमारी मीटिंग कराई कि हमारे एम्प्लॉय को किस तरह से इनका पैसा लीव इनकेसमेंट का बच सकता है. तो फिर इन सब बातों से सर फिर हमने आगे बढ़ा और इसके हमने झारखंड हाई कोर्ट में इसको केस कर दिया. और साथ ही साथ मैंने प्रधानमंत्री को और निर्मला सीतारमण को अपनी बात से अवगत कराया. तो हमने जब अवगत कराया तो टीएम नरेंद्र साहब ने भी मुझे कहा कि अगर ये इससे छूट मिल जाता है तो मुझे भी कहता है बेनिफिट होगा. तो फिर उसमें क्या है कि निर्मला सीतारमण जी ने मेरी बातों को समझी और उसने जो है 3 लाख रुपया एग्जेम्पशन था उसको बढ़ा करके 25 लाख रुपया एग्जेम्प्ट कर दिया. इससे क्या हुआ कि जितने भी टाटा स्टील के एम्प्लॉय आज के डेट में रिटायर करते हैं तो 2023 से अप्रैल से जो भी रिटायर कर रहे हैं उनको 25 लाख रुपए का एग्जेम्पशन मिलेगा. तो ये मैंने जो इसे लड़ा तो ये टाटा स्टील ही नहीं सर, पूरे हिंदुस्तान के सभी पब्लिक सेक्टर प्राइवेट सेक्टर सभी के लिए फायदेमंद हो गया. और दूसरी बात है सर कि हमारे जो टाटा वर्कर्स यूनियन के जो प्रेसिडेंट है, सेक्रेटरी है और वाइस प्रेसिडेंट है, काफी अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं अपने कंपनी के साथ में. कंपनी के बहुत ही मदद कर रहे हैं और आगे बढ़ाने में उनका भी बहुत बड़ा योगदान है. हमारा R&D भी बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहा है. और सर और मैं एक और आपको ध्यान दिलाना चाहता हूँ सर कि हमारे एम्प्लॉय का अगर वेज में कुछ डिले हो जाती है तो वैसे लापरवाही में उसमें जो कर्मचारी के मार्फत लापरवाही हुई है तो उसका खमियाजा उस कर्मचारी को भरना चाहिए, ये नहीं कि कंपनी भरे। मेरा आपसे ये है निवेदन। जैसे कि मुझे कहीं सुनने में मिला है कि किसी का वेज जो है फरवरी में देने का पेमेंट का समय था और उसे फरवरी में ना देकर मई में दिया गया। तो ऐसे में 3 महीने का जो डिले हुआ है, उस डिले के लिए उस लापरवाही एम्प्लॉय को इसका खमियाजा भुगतना चाहिए सर। और मेरा सर एक सजेशन और है कि सर मैं हमारा जो तारापुर में जो एक कंपनी है सर, उसमें हम लोग जो लॉन्ग प्रोडक्ट जो बना रहे हैं, बार बना रहे हैं, तो उसमें सर मेरा जो सुझाव है कि सर हमें उसमें थोड़ा सा एक प्रोडक्ट और आगे हमको बढ़ना चाहिए। उसको ब्राइट स्टील बार में हम उसको ब्लैक स्टील बार को ब्राइट स्टील बार में उसको कन्वर्ट करें। सर ब्राइट स्टील बार का जो मार्केट है काफी अच्छा और काफी बड़ा है। नॉर्थ अमेरिका, यूरोप, एशिया पैसिफिक, मिडिल ईस्ट और अफ्रीका, साउथ अमेरिका सर काफी अच्छा मार्केट है और हमको इसमें बहुत ज्यादा खर्च भी नहीं पड़ेगा। एक आगे से एक डिपार्टमेंट को थोड़ा वहां आगे बढ़ाना पड़ेगा और एक मैनेजर ही उसको कंट्रोल कर सकता है। और इसमें सर क्या है कि हम एक डाया से हम स्क्वायर, हेक्सा, पेंटा और राउंड का प्रोडक्शन कर सकते हैं। सर आर्सल मित्तल भी ब्राइट स्टील बार का प्रोडक्शन करता है सर। तो हमारे टाटा स्टील को ब्राइट स्टील बार को एक छोटी कंपनी नहीं समझना चाहिए। ये ब्राइट स्टील बार अगर हम बनाना चाहेंगे, बनाएंगे तो एक प्लेट के जैसा एक फैक्ट्री बन करके निकलेगा और बहुत ही अच्छा होगा। और धन्यवाद सर, मैं इस अपने बात को रखते हुए धन्यवाद।
अमित कुमार बनर्जी।
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon to everyone. It's a long, lasting meeting. Respected chairman of the meeting, other board members present. Thank you for this patience for such a long meeting. Myself, Amit Kumar Banerjee from city of Kolkata. Thank you for getting me connected and opportunity to speak. Such a wonderful meeting today organized by your company, Tata Steel Limited. It is our 117th annual meeting of the company. As regards the performance is concerned, it is good. Profit after tax stood with a tune around 4,807 crores. It is also 3.85. CSR activity is also there for good welfare measures. Dividend is also there, 3.60. Sir, the dividend is very poor, sir. Dividend is very poor. Last year, it is also the same percentage of dividend we are getting. Sir, what is the key reason for declining the total revenue as well as drastically reduced profitabilities during this year under view as visible in the balance sheet? Kindly share your views. Non-current long-term borrowings also, it appears, increased. About 36,716 crores of rupees. Current liabilities is also there. Current liability is also there, about 3,841 crores. How you plan to reduce debt? Kindly share your views. What is the market current trend for the growth? of the business and steps taken to increase the profitabilities. Kindly share your views. I hope our company will definitely perform much better result year ahead. Upgrade infrastructure, technology, and definitely keeping in mind shareholders' rewarding policy. Do consider interim dividend out.
Sir, I think you're just raising the points for which I just finished answering all the points. You are raising the same points again. I wish you had listened to what I was saying.
Thank our company secretary for his good investor service, and also thank all team members for such a wonderful meeting today. Myself, Amit Kumar Banerjee, over to you for further proceedings. Thank you, sir.
Mahesh Kumar Bubna.
Hello, sir. Can I
Yes,
audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay. Today only I speak audible, not visible. First of all, I thanks to all. I am also waiting since 3 p.m. Okay. First of all, tell me how many time you will allow me to speak without cutting my this speech. Will you cut my speech today?
Sir, my request is you please focus on the points that you have to make.
I am focusing every time. I am focusing on the company's affairs, shareholders affairs, etc. हम आकर के आपको नहीं बोलते हैं आप बहुत सुंदर है, हम आपको दवा देते हैं, हम ऐसा करते हैं. उनके साथ हम तो देख रहे हैं सब कंपनियों में अभी बहुत अलग टाइप का स्टाइल चालू हो गया है. एलएनटी में तो वो अभी जो नए चेयरमैन बने हैं, जो एमडी है सुब्रमण्यन साहब, कोई शेयरहोल्डर में से 2 क्वेश्चन से ज्यादा मत करो. मेरा तो माथा काम नहीं करता है, मेरे माथा में नहीं आता है. ये सब सिस्टम हो गया. ये सब चीज क्या हो रहा है कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में, मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. एलएनटी में एक तो एमडी कम चेयरमैन बना है, उसके पास में 9 तो उसके इंडिपेंडेंट डायरेक्टर, 6 होल टाइम डायरेक्टर, 9 सपोर्टिंग टू द चेयरमैन एग्जीक्यूटिव, then company secretary, CFO, 26% required for the chairman committee, particular for his job. तो ऐसा हम लोग भोग रहे हैं कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में. और आप सबसे पहले एक बात समझ लीजिए, ये जो मीटिंग हो रहा है ऑनलाइन, ये एनएसडीएल का पोर्टल पर हो रहा है. और एनएसडीएल इज ए पब्लिक पोर्टल प्रोवाइडेड बाय द गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया. और एज पर द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ इंडिया, आर्टिकल 1921 में फ्री स्पीच बोला गया है. और कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में एवरी सिटीजन हैविंग देयर राइट टू हैव ए प्रॉपर्टी. हमने अपना हार्ड अर्निंग, जो मेरे ब्लड से अर्निंग किया है, उसमें हमने एक्सचेकर गवर्नमेंट को दे करके आपकी कंपनी में हमने इन्वेस्ट किया पैसा. वी आर द स्लीपिंग पार्टनर एंड यू आर द वर्किंग पार्टनर. तो अब मैनेजमेंट के हाथ में हमने पैसा दे दिया, तो ये तो मेरा राइट है ना कि हम पूछें आपसे कि मेरा पैसा का क्या स्टेटस है, आप कैसा कंपनी चला रहे हैं. आप लोग तो वो भी नहीं सुनने के लिए तैयार है. तो अब बताइए हमको, कंपनी एक्ट है, कंपनी एक्ट में अपने सेक्शन 110 में हमको इनवाइट किया 21 क्लियर डेज नोटिस में कि आप आइए डिस्कशन के लिए. ये मेरा अकाउंट है, ये मेरा डायरेक्टर रिपोर्ट है. तो आप तो डिस्कशन करने ही नहीं देते हमको. आप तो खाली बोलते हैं कि बस 2 मिनट बोलो, 1 मिनट बोलो, ये बोलो, हम वीडियो काट देंगे. सबसे पहले तो आप तो शेयर होल्डर लोगों का इंसल्ट कर रहे हैं. अभी अमित बनर्जी क्या बोला, तो आपने तुरंत उसका मुंह बंद कर दिया. मनोज अग्रवाल, हम तो देख करके घबरा गए कि कहीं उसका हार्ट नहीं अटैक हो जाए. मैं जल्दी बोलूं, इतनी स्पीड में बोल रहा था कि कंप्यूटर भी क्या कम करेगा. इतना स्पीड में बेचारा बोल रहा है. और जब आपने कहा कि थोड़ा धीरे बोल लो, हम सुन नहीं पा रहे हैं, तो वो बेचारा जब बोल रहा है तो फिर भी वो स्पीड में ही थोड़ा बोल रहा है. और उसका चेहरा हम देख रहे थे, उसका मुंह पूरा फूल गया. तो शेयर होल्डर का भी कोई मर जाएगा हार्ट अटैक होगा तो कौन जिम्मेवार होगा. सबसे पहले हमको ये बात बताइए. टाटा स्टील का बोर्ड होगा, क्योंकि ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म में ये सब हो रहा है. पहले बात को समझ लीजिए। एक तो शेयर होल्डर का कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल राइट है, कंपनीज एक्ट का राइट है, LODR एक्ट का राइट है, सेबी एक्ट का राइट है, अदर लॉट ऑफ एक्ट आर देयर विच सपोर्ट टू द शेयर होल्डर्स राइट। और आप विदाउट माई कॉन्सेंट ऑन द ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म यू आर स्विचिंग ऑफ, इट मीन्स इट इज ए क्रिमिनल ऑफेंस डन बाय द बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स ऑन द ऑनलाइन मीटिंग। ऐसा काम मत करिए, बहुत गलत काम हो रहा है। अगर सपोज करिए आप बोल रहे हैं और आपका स्विच ऑफ कर दिए, आपको कैसा लगेगा? आपको कैसा लगेगा स्विच ऑफ कर दीजिएगा तो? फिजिकल मीटिंग हो रहा है, आप शेयर होल्डर को धक्का देकर हटा दीजिएगा क्या माइक से? तो ये सब गलत बात हो रहा है अभी जो मार्केट में ना, ये सब आप लोगों के जो इंडस्ट्रियल और कमर्शियल जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है वहां से हो रहा है। तो ये सब काम गलत काम मत करिए, नहीं तो क्या खाली मार्केट फाटका पर रह जाएगा। और मार्केट पर रहेगा और सारा फॉरेन इन्वेस्टर और सारा बड़ा बड़ा कॉर्पोरेट आकर के आप लोगों को जो करेगा ना, वो माइनॉरिटी शेयर होल्डर तो ऐसा ऐसा निकल ही जा रहा है। जो सेंसेक्स कितना बड़ा है, आपको तो बहुत सा शेयर होल्डर बोल रहा है आप एश्योरेंस दीजिए मेरा कितना शेयर का प्राइस होगा, कितना बोनस दीजिए। तो आपको तो जैसे अभी मोदी साहब ने कहा कि इलेक्शन के बाद में मेरा तो अभी देखिएगा शेयर मार्केट में कितना हाई हो जाएगा एकदम। तो आप भी बताइए कि आपका कितना हो जाएगा, आप उसको रिजल्ट बताइए ना कि आप कैसा वर्किंग करेंगे, क्या करेंगे। मैं तो जब 100 रुपीज का शेयर फेस वैल्यू था तो 90 रुपीज मार्केट में 90 के भी नीचे शेयर प्राइस था, तब मैं शेयर होल्डर बनाता था। और वैसे तो बचपन से मैं फादर का तो बचपन से ही बाई बर्थ देख रहा था। तो अब बताइए उस टाइम पर डिस्काउंट में चल रहा था, और जब टाटा स्टील का 4% होल्डिंग था, बहुत चिल्ला मिली होता था AGM में, बहुत लफड़ा हुआ था मार्केट में, तब आप लोगों ने धीरे धीरे इन्वेस्टमेंट बढ़ाया। और अभी भी 36% ही है, कोई इतना बड़ा लंबा चौड़ा है नहीं। और टाटा स्टील तो कोर कंपनी है, कोर सेक्टर है, फर्स्ट कंपनी है टाटा ग्रुप का। तो उसका ये अवस्था है। आप हमको बताइए, आपका 10 रुपया का शेयर जब था तो भी आप लोगों का तो लॉस चलता था, बरसों बरस तक आप लोग डिविडेंड नहीं दिए। और पूरा लाइफ, आज 117 AGM हो रहा है, पूरा लाइफ में आप लोग कितना बार बोनस दिए हमको बता दीजिए। और आप लोग कितना बार राइट इशू लाए वो भी बता दीजिए। आप लोग खाली पैसा लेने में है, पैसा देने में नहीं है। यही तो है ना। जब 4,000 करोड़ रुपया आप लोग हम लोगों का फंड से लॉस सेटअप किए, उस टाइम पर भी हम शेयर होल्डर थे। आप अभी बहुत सा शेयर होल्डर आप लोग से पूछ रहा है कि बोनस के बारे में, आप तो उन लोगों को एश्योरेंस भी नहीं दे रहे। आप तो बाईबैक का बात कर रहे हैं। आपने कहा कि इन्वेस्टमेंट का अच्छा इन्वेस्टमेंट होगा, तो अच्छा इन्वेस्टमेंट करके क्या बोनस दिया जाता है? अच्छा प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी करके, अच्छा वर्किंग करके बोनस दिया जाता है। कंपनी का जो डेब्ट इक्विटी रेशियो है, जब रिजर्व फंड है, ये सब इन्वेस्टमेंट से थोड़ी बोनस मिलता है। बोनस तो मिलता है कंपनी का फाइनेंशियल स्टेटस के ऊपर में। तो आपने तो गलत बात बोला अभी शेयर होल्डर को, और 40 शेयर होल्डर को आपने तो भगा दिया पहले ही कि दूसरे लोगों का बात नहीं सुन सके। अब जो आदमी इतना टाइम से बैठा है वो आदमी क्या करेगा? ये सब गलत बात हो रही है। सबसे पहले तो आप लोग एक वर्डिंग, बहुत इलीगल वर्डिंग यूज करते हैं, स्पीकर शेयर होल्डर।
Sir, you made your point. It's already about 10 minutes.
No.
So I'm telling you.
If you start like this, I will come in the writing. I will come in the writing.
Please,
and
please,
I will put on all this legal platform.
So please do that, sir. So please do that.
No.
Because you made your point.
Listen me.
What? No, see, if you have...
शेयर होल्डिंग आप
sir,
लोग
wait,
कितना रकम का शेयर
wait a
होल्डिंग
minute.
है मेरे को बताइए।
Sir,
आप
wait
लोग
a
कितना
minute.
रकम का शेयर इशू किया है?
Sir, please wait a minute.
What do you mean by millennium शेयर होल्डर? आपने कभी कोई मिलेनियम शेयर होल्डर का ये इशू किया क्या शेयर?
Sir,
Why you are accepting? आपका तो एडवोकेट है ना वो दिनेश भाटिया, उस दिन जो बोल रहा था कि 2 मिनट से ऊपर।
If you have specific points you can make. Otherwise, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go to the next shareholder. You can write to us. Thank you. Om Prakash Kejriwal.
Who did not want.
Hello, sir. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir. Chandra, sir. And good evening, everybody attending this AGM. Myself, Om Prakash Kejriwal, your equity shareholder from Kolkata. Thank you, Sirji, for providing me the platform to speak something before you. Thanks to our secretarial department for helping me in registration as a speaker shareholder. Sirji, this is my second AGM only due to virtual, though I am your very old shareholder. If possible, please follow this virtual AGM and next year also, so that more and more shareholders could join our AGM and express their views. Sirji, India is growing. Real estate sector is booming. Infra sector is booming. But sorry to say, sir, our company is not growing. In standalone account, our EPS is rupees 3.85 on face value of rupees 10. Previous year it was rupees 11.76. Our revenue is rupees 1,44,110 crore. Previous year it was 1,45 crore 443 crore. In consolidated account, our EPS is negative rupees 3.62. Previous year it was positive rupees 7.17. Our revenue is rupees 2,30,979 crore. Previous year it was rupees 2,44,390 crore. Why so weak performance, sir? And what is the benefit to expand our capacity? Because our revenue is decreasing every year. Sirji, in India, every steel company is doing very well, except ourselves. In consolidated account, we are facing problem from Tata Steel UK Limited. But in external account, where are we facing problem? Please share your views. Thank you, Sirji, for maintaining the dividend in troubled time. Sirji, we are also downgraded by Fitch, only due to UK plant, Port Talbot site. What is your plan regarding its upgradation? Plant visit. If possible, please organize a factory visit so that we can see our plant. I am your very old shareholder. Sirji, we are 10 days late in conducting our AGM compared to previous year. Please try to call AGM at an early date. At last, Sirji, please maintain your smile and be cheerful. We are always with you as a long-term investor. Thank you. Thank you, Sirji.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Sharad Shah.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you.
And can you see me? Hello, sir.
You start speaking. If you turn on your video, I'll be able to see you.
The video is already on, sir. Okay. I will start now, sir.
Yes.
What I wanted to say, I will not raise many points or no more points, sir, because it is too late now. We are very happy with your Vice Chairman, Noel Tata, as he looks at the interest of the shareholder. What has happened in Volta's meeting, he told all shareholders to make shares dematted, because still there is no ban from the government and you can still do it. So don't worry and complete the demat work. That's a good thing what Noel Tata said in the meeting, sir. And the next, sir, our company secretary is now #1 company secretary in Tata Group, as VP Malhotra of Volta is retiring from this year. That is very important thing, sir. And the third thing what I observed, sir, you called all union leaders. In the meeting, you talked about them, but you have not talked about the union leader of Europe, Netherlands, or some other countries. So why it is a partiality we are doing with other union leaders, that I have not followed, sir. That you should also look into this matter. And at present, 3 days back, there is a news that there is a strike in Tata Steel UK plant. Another thing, sir, what I observed is that the book value of the share is 108.32, and the share price of the share is in 23-24 was around 108, sir. And the promoter holding is extremely 31.76 is extremely low. When the price is low, when it is close to book value, why promoters, Tata Sons have not invested in the shares, and the today's price is 168. So, still what I will say, that the share of Tata Steel is the best in all Tata Group companies for a return on share price of even at this 168 today. And now what I wanted to tell you, sir, I have sent you the comparison of JSW Steel and Tata Steel for standalone and not for consolidated, because consolidated we are all the time in the loss. And if you just see the performance of the JSW Steel standalone and our company, because our revenue is more or less same, but their earning per share is very high compared to us. And another thing, that their debit is equal to us, but debit equity ratio is 0.93, but the share capital is 1/4 of us. Because of that, their debit equity ratio is higher. And beauty of this balance sheet is they only not making profits, sir, but at the same time, their PAT is higher than the employment cost. Not this year, previous year also, sir. So please look into this aspect, sir, and do revenue from that angle, improve it, because what people are not reading the balance sheet, so definitely our performance is extremely poor, but still you have maintained the dividend, and that is why what I said today, Tata Steel is the best company in Tata Group to invest. Another thing, sir, people talk about physical meeting. So there is one solution. Other company, other group has found out. They don't have physical meeting. They don't have any other thing. But what they do, they call shareholders for marriages. That is the only solution you can help people to satisfy them. And another thing, sir, I have written to you. I'm sorry to say, I have written one mail to you around 12 o'clock, and whatever I said, it is with my anger. And please consider my anger, and please do needful to me, because it is not too needful to me, but it is all shareholders of Tata Motors. Injustice has happened, and that is to correct. And first thing, don't correct. First thing is accept, which you are not accepting. Last so many days, and so many meetings, and so many reminders, even minutes are passed, and that is why I have written a letter to you, sir, today, email today. So please look into it, and I'm not going to speak more because I have to go to the marriage, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Jaideep Bakshi.
Good evening, and board of directors, and myself, Jaideep Bakshi, connecting from the city of Kolkata. Thanks to our company secretary, PK sir, for giving me an opportunity and maintaining good investor service, and also to the entire secretary. Thanks once again for the expansion plan in the wake of
Sir, your voice is not audible. We can't hear you, sir.
More steel scrap under waste management, and thoughts regarding the FRP business. Nothing to add more. I supported all the resolutions, continue with the DC in the coming years, and wish the company growth with trust of all the stakeholders. Thank you, sir, for giving me an opportunity.
Mr. Adil Irani. Mr. Adil Irani.
I'm Adil Irani speaking from my residence in Bombay. Hello.
Can you, yeah, hi Adil. Can hear you. Please speak.
Hello.
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to speak. I'm a Tata shareholder for a long time, and thank you very much for everything. Before I go on, let me turn to page number 18 and 19. 19, right hand top corner, Mr. Ratan Tata, Chairman. So wish him all the best. I hope everything is all right. Page number 19, right hand top corner, sir. Mr. Ratan Tata. Thank you very much. And Mr. Naval Tata on page number 18. Honest, humble, and hard work, handsome. Mr. Noel Tata in Tata Steel. Thank you very much. And then let us go to page number 26 of the annual report. Our two handsome, Mr. Narendra and Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee. So thank them for taking care of the company. And I will not repeat everything what the previous, all the good things that the previous shareholders have said, I will not repeat. And if there's any problem with the other shareholders, please let me know. I'll come and help you out. And before I forget, page number 4. Again, Mr. Sinha and Mr. Narendra, both smiling and shaking hands. One is Tata Power, the other is Tata Steel. Tomorrow I'll meet Mr. Sinha and Tata Power. So one thing I always want to say, now that we've got Bhushan Steel, our water from Tata Power comes down to Khopoli, and Bhushan Steel can use the water for this thing. So what have you planned? Are we using the water which Tata Power is discharging from the Walwhan Dam? It is after our forefathers built that dam 100 years ago, and they were selling power in Bombay. Nobody wanted. Anyway, that's you must be hungry. You must be tired. You must be after 3 hours, and we are also waiting. So thank you everything. I hope we are using. I want to know whether we are using the water from Walwhan Dam in Bhushan Steel. And of course, you can have a shareholders meeting or a shareholders visit to Bhushan Steel, and from Bhushan Steel, then we can go to Walwhan Dam. So if Tata Steel and Tata Power can in combination have a meeting, shareholders meeting at Walwhan Dam, shareholders visit, sorry. And okay, water harvesting. Are we doing any water harvesting? Because water is going to be very, very, very expensive in future. I am a poor farmer from Danu, and I know the cost of water. I know what water is the source of life. Tata Power. Another thing. So I would like to know how many percentage in number shareholders are there from Bombay. We've got 48. Last time we had 38 lakh shareholders. This time we've got 48 lakh shareholders. The number of shareholders have gone up, maybe because of the other 5 companies which have joined us. So out of 48 lakh shareholders, that is now on page number 320. Page number 320, if shareholder from number 1 to 5,000, that is 92% of the shareholders. So I've done that maths. So 92% of the shareholders are owning only 4.36 of our share capital. You understand? So another thing, the company secretary has been very nice. Okay. I mean, he and his team, they've been very nice, very kind. Mr. Kanchi Nadam, he has been very nice with us, and he has been following it up. So I would like to know how many percentage of shareholders are from Bombay. Okay. And now, as I say, on page number 320, 92% of the shareholders own 4.36% of the share capital. It's a sad thing. So I would like to know. Okay, that's all. I mean, thank you very much. You understand what am I trying to say, no?
Yes. Thank you.
So exactly. So now the next point is, if more than 50% of the shareholders are from Bombay, then you can have a physical meeting in Bombay, and then percentage-wise, say out of say 50 shareholder speakers, 25 can be from Bombay, and then next percentage-wise, we have what is called a hybrid shareholder meeting, where Infosys and other people, they used to have a meeting. In Bombay, we used to go and have a meeting where the original AGM was being held in Chennai or wherever the company is registered. So our company registered in Bombay. So you have the shareholders AGM in Bombay, and the people in Calcutta, Madras, they can have their own thing. They can come and have a speaker. You can have speakers from there. You understood my point?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Chalo, bye. Have a good day.
Thank you. Mr. Narendra Zaveri. Mr. Zaveri.
Our attention to the conducting the meeting through audio and visual video conference. You see, sir, this virtual meeting has created a lot of problem for you and for the shareholder also. See, there is no justification for the holding meeting through the video conference since COVID has gone. Now, why does authority want to perpetuate COVID? Sir, there is no penalty or no warning has been issued to any other company who has held a meeting through the physical meeting. You must also know it. It is advisory in nature, sir. Compliance is only in advisory nature and it is not legally binding, or it does not entail a penalty on the part of on the company, sir. I hope you will keep in mind, sir. Sir, I come to the next. Sir, we have got an annual report of 600 pages. Now, SEBI in his enthusiasm keeps on adding number of disclosure. Now, under this 600 pages, it is difficult to find where is a profit loss account. Sir, in this context, I like to invite your attention to the page number 1, index. In index, you mentioned F1. Just see the F1. There is no profit or loss account, only financial statement. Sir, annual report, heart of the matter of the annual report is the profit and loss account and balance sheet. Now, shareholder has to go through the tortuous, lengthy procedure of finding out the profit loss account. Sir, may I request you, in future, next year annual, along with the financial statement, you write profit loss account, financial statement to balance sheet. So this is necessary. Profit or loss account is an important point that cannot be ignored. Sir, I'd like to come to the another matter. Sir, our plant in UK and Netherlands. So we have got a plant in UK and Netherlands. They are not giving satisfactory report, working or profit for last many years. For quite some time, they are incurring losses also, sir. Sir, in the past, we would like to know, this plant is operated by British people or this plant is also supervised and under instruction of our Indian technician. You see, sir, in the past, Nani Palkhiwala used to tell us that Indians are second to none in intelligence. So I think when the plant, we are the owner of the UK and Netherlands plant. So why not we depute our own technician regularly on basis, stay there 1 month and look after their operation. Sir, this is a worthwhile incurring expenses instead of incurring 12,500 crore losses, sir. I hope you will keep in mind, sir. Sir, I thank you very much. In the face of 160% down profit, from earning per share has gone down to 3 rupees 85 paisa. You are declaring 3 rupees 60 paisa dividend. We appreciate it very much. I hope you will keep up this policy of dividend paying in the future too, sir. Sir, we would like to know in this context, you have also stated in your chairman's statement that weaker sales realizations of the steel prices. Sir, could you please enlighten us about the major 5 items for which the steel prices has comparatively gone down from the previous year, sir? So we would know when if the price can improve. Can you tell confidently that steel prices are likely to improve in the near future? After all, in the ultimate analysis, higher dividend or bonus or anything can come only from the better price realization. Prices are not remunerative. It's a fact of the life. Correct, sir? Am I, sir? So will you please enlighten the house that the prices, when it can improve significantly? Sir, we would also like to know about the Bhushan Steel plant. Sir, there is very little stated in the balance sheet. Bhushan Steel plant is working at its full capacity or not? We would like to know, sir. So whether it is incurring profit or loss, that also we would like to know. And the range of items they are Bhusan till at Bombay and at other places manufacturing, sir. Sir, on page number 173, unfortunately, Registrar of Cuttack has been unkind to us. Page number 173, quite in the middle. Registrar of Cuttack has been unfortunately unkind to us, and may I can say it is very cruel to us too also. They have imposed a penalty of rupees 61,41,000. Sir, could you throw some light how the Cuttack registrar come in the picture and how on what ground they would levy so high heavy penalty on us? Will you please enlighten us so we will not go ignorant about it? Sir, many shareholders have spoken about the visit to the plant. Bhusan Steel plant is the nearest to Bombay. Is it possible to make arrangement in the future for the Bhusan Steel plant for the shareholders, sir? Thank you. Wish you best of luck, sir. And I hope you will maintain this dividend policy of paying 19% of the available profit in the future too, sir. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Anil Mehta.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Anil Mehta.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Thank you, sir. Good evening. We have already given the answer to so many questions, so my question has been come down to 4 only, sir. This Anil Mehta attended this meeting from my residence, Kandivali, Mumbai. Sir, my first question is that with increased globalization, what has the company done to increase the international breadth of knowledge and experience on the board? Second question, how does the management monitor intercompany transactions? My third question is that how does the company assess its liquidity and availability of funding sources for operations? And the last question is, what is the company doing to improve the shareholders' relations? With this, we are supporting all the resolution, and thanks to the Secretary Department for their cooperative and supportive nature. All the best. Thank you.
Mr. Rungta. Mr. Pramod.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Namaste to all dignitaries on the dais, workers of the Tata Steel Company, workers at Netherlands and Port Talbot, UK. Sir, last time I raised the issue of IPF transfer. Now the physical dividend has been stopped. So now this year I saw the balance sheet. 100 crore rupees worth of shares and dividend has been transferred to the IPF fund. From next year, it will keep on increasing. So last time you promised me that you will hold a CS meeting. Please hold it. Sir, I feel this decision of SEBI of Madhvi Puri Buch is a foolish decision. It's like an insane decision. Many people, they have a earning of dividends only. बहुत लोगों को मेडिसिन के लिए मिनी और खर्चों के लिए डिविडेंड इनकम से उनका सहारा रहता है, और जो डिविडेंड अभी बंद हो जाएंगे, अभी 80% डीमैट रिजेक्शंस हैं. डीमैट होना बहुत ही मुश्किल है. ऑन एन एवरेज 4 टाइम सबमिट करना पड़ता है. मैं पीके और पूजा मारू मैम का हेड लीगल का बहुत ही धन्यवाद देता हूं. उनके पर्सनल इंटरफेरेंस, पर्सनल सपोर्ट के कारण मेरे डीमैट हो रहे हैं. मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि आपका जो लिंक इन टाइम आती है उसको हटा के इन हाउस इसको कीजिए. अभी एक बहुत कॉमन प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है लोगों को, नेम मिसमैच का. आपको भी मैंने 2 लेटर लिखे थे. मेरा नाम प्रमोद कुमार रुंगटा एज पर पैन. जनरली मैं आपके AGM में 45 ईयर से बोल रहा हूँ, जबकि मैंने करीब 15-20 मीटिंग्स अटेंड की आपकी. तो वो प्रमोद रुंगटा एक मैंने जनरली नाम यूज किया है। अभी प्रमोद कुमार नेम मिसमैच में आता है, उसके लिए माइनर मिसमैच चाहिए। उसके लिए क्या रहता है कि कोई गवर्नमेंट ऑफिशियल डॉक्यूमेंट चाहिए, लेकिन वो लोग एफिडेविट के लिए इंसिस्ट करते हैं आरटी में। समझो ज्वाइंट नेम में अगर शेयर्स हैं तो मिनिमम 800 to 1000 रुपीज इसमें एक्सपेंसेस इन्वॉल्व है, जो कि मिडिल क्लास के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा है। दूसरा सर, मैं ये पब्लिक इंटरेस्ट में ये मैटर लेना चाहता हूँ। यू आर ऑल्सो अ कॉर्पोरेट सिटीजन। एक तो मैं ये बोलना चाहता हूँ कि अपनी जो कंपनी के जो 117 ईयर हुए हैं, वो लिस्टेड कंपनी की लाइफ में हार्डली 1% है। 50 ईयर्स में करीब 95% कंपनीज डीलिस्ट हो जाती है। लास्ट टाइम मैंने आपको मेट्रो के बारे में बताया था। मेरा एक आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि टाटा स्टील में सीएसआर में थिंक टैंक रखें। अभी जो मैंने इसके बारे में स्टडी की, कल मोदी जी बॉम्बे थे, उन्होंने बोला कि मैं बॉम्बे को वर्ल्ड का फिनटेक सिटी बनाऊंगा। मैंने अपने बेटे से कहा तो बोले मजाक अच्छा है। बॉम्बे में बोरीवली से फोर्ट जाने में 1 आवर्स में मिनिमम 3 आवर्स लगते हैं। और अभी जो बुलेट ट्रेन है, बुलेट ट्रेन को महाराष्ट्र में 3 स्टेशन है, ठाणे, विरार, बोईसर। तो उसमें क्या है सर कि जो कनेक्टिविटी है, अगर कोई आदमी समझो विरार पे उतरता है, अगर वो अपने कांदीवली बोरीवली समझो गुजराती एरिया, अहमदाबाद गुजराती ज्यादा है, वो यहाँ आना चाहता है कांदीवली बोरीवली, तो उसको मिनिमम 3 आवर्स लगेंगे। और अगर वो चाइना क्रिक, जो आपने देखा होगा घोड़बंदर पे चाइना क्रिक करके एक रास्ता डिवाइड होता है, एक रास्ता फटता है, वहां तो कभी कभी 2-3 घंटे जाम होता है। तो इन्होंने ये नहीं सोचा कि बुलेट ट्रेन का जो आउटफ्लो होगा, जो पैसेंजर आएंगे, जो बॉम्बे में आएंगे, वो कैसे आएंगे। बांद्रा से फोर्ट जाने के लिए भी तो भी ठीक है, लेकिन जो अगर विरार पे कोई पैसेंजर या थाने पे उतरता है, अगर थाने से वो कोई सिटी में जाना चाहता है, सिटी में दादर या और, तो उसके लिए मेट्रो होना जरूरी है। थाने से चर्चगेट, थाने से यूटी तक का जो सर्वे हुआ 2019 में, वो मेट्रो मैन ने गवर्नमेंट, महाराष्ट्र गवर्नमेंट को रिपोर्ट सबमिट कर दी है। उसके लिए ओनली 40 हेक्टेयर लैंड इज रिक्वायर्ड, जो कि बहुत ही कम है। और बॉम्बे का जो आगे चल के 5 साल में जो इतना वर्स्ट ट्रांसपोर्टेशन सिस्टम हो जाएगा कि कोई भी आदमी, मेरे को लगता है, मूव नहीं कर सकता। और एक सर, ये एक कैपिटल मार्केट के लिए हर्ष गोयनका ने कल एक ट्वीट किया था या एक्स पे बोला कि कलकत्ता के अंदर इतना ज्यादा मैनिपुलेशन है शेयर में कि केतन मेहता का टाइम आ गया है। एक छोटी स्टील कंपनी के शेयर 30 टाइम्स से अप्रिशिएट हो गए। तो कैपिटल मार्केट में जैसे आप लोगों का डायलॉग रहता है, माधुरी बुच और सेबी और फाइनेंस मिनिस्ट्री, तो ये ऐसा नहीं हो कि जो आपके शेयर होल्डर्स हैं, जनरली शेयर होल्डर सब कंपनीज के एक ही रहते हैं, कि ये मार्केट फिर वो स्कैम के अंदर जाकर फिर लोगों को, जो मिडिल क्लास है, वो दे शुड नॉट बर्न फिंगर। भाई ये बहुत बड़ा लॉस। अगर कैपिटल मार्केट इंडिया का खराब होगा तो इंडिया की रेपुटेशन बहुत डाउन हो जाएगी। और ये जो बोलते हैं ना आती की गति, जो प्राइस राइट्स कुछ स्क्रिप्ट में जो बहुत ज्यादा मैनिपुलेशन है, जो उन्होंने बोला कि कलकत्ता साइड में ये बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है, तो वो क्या आता है, बॉम्बे भी उससे लिंक्ड है। अगर वो होगा तो पूरा कैपिटल मार्केट खराब हो जाएगा। तो प्लीज लुक इनटू दिस मैटर। सर, मैं आपको एक चीज के लिए आपके टाटा ग्रुप को बहुत धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं कि आपने म्यूजियम ऑफ टेम्पल, मैंने पढ़ा है आर्टिकल, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा कि पिलग्रिम्स और टूरिस्ट लोगों के लिए आप अयोध्या में बना रहे हैं। बहुत ही अच्छा है कि लोगों को एक बहुत ही इनोवेटिव, बहुत ही एक अलग चीज देखने को मिलेगी। और मेरा आपसे एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप है ना, जैसे काशी का बोलते हैं, काफी अच्छा डेवलपमेंट हुआ है। फिर पहले मैं कोई पॉलिटिकल स्लोगनरिंग नहीं कर रहा। अयोध्या तो जाती है, काशी मथुरा बाकी है। तो क्या है कि अयोध्या में बहुत अच्छा डेवलपमेंट हो रहा है, काशी का भी काफी अच्छा हुआ है। अभी मथुरा का जो इंफ्रा है, जो यमुना रिवर है, वो बहुत गंदी है, बहुत पिलग्रिम्स आते हैं, वहां पे घाट वगैरह बहुत खराब हैं। तो मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ कि जो रामकृष्ण है वो एक ही है, वहां पे भी मथुरा में भी आप ऐसा कुछ टाटा ग्रुप की तरफ से स्पेंड करो, कुछ टूरिस्ट जाए, ज्यादा लोगों को फैसिलिटी मिले, लो मिडिल क्लास का टूरिस्ट वहां जा सके। और एक मैं आपको उसके लिए जो ब्रांड सर, लास्ट एक जो ब्रांड आपका जो 29,000 करोड़ रुपीज जो आपके टाटा ग्रुप का ब्रांड का जो आया है, वो देख के मुझे बहुत खुशी हुई। थैंक यू सर।
Mr. Gautam Nandi.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening, respected chairman, board of directors, and my online fellow shareholders. Myself, Gautam Nandi from Kolkata, very old equity shareholder of your company, and also a very proud shareholder of 634 shares of your company. Sir, firstly, I'd like to give thanks to your secretariat department for sending me annual report along with notice and necessary joining link through email well in advance. So specially thanks to our respected company secretary, Mr. P.K. Sarji, and his whole team for rendering very good services to our minority shareholders. Sir, you are organizing your annual general meeting through video conference, and I find it's a grand success like the previous years. So thanks again, sir. Sir, I am very pleased to receive your wonderful annual report consisting 600 pages, which is very, very attractive and also very informative. Sir, you have provided everything regarding your accounts part and the performance of your company in your annual report. And my previous speakers also covered the same thing. So no repetition from my side. Sir, I find very good performance almost in every segment. Even in this challenging year, sir, now the situation is still very tough. COVID-19, geopolitical situation, Russia-Ukraine war, ये सब का effect, sir, अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ. Every company is suffering till the date. Still, you are paying dividend, very good dividend to our minority shareholders as the previous year. Sir, I am very happy. Sir, your CSR is also very, very, very good. So please keep it up. Sir, I'd like to know what is your roadmap for the next 3 to 4 years. Sir, एक request है, please continue the VC meeting henceforth, as we may able to join from anywhere. Sir, please. Sir, your factory visit is requested again from my side also. Almost every speaker has expressed their views, and I am also making the request. Please, please, sir. Sir, last bonus of 2004 में हम लोग को issue किया था for the minority shareholders. May we expect a bonus share from your end in the next 1 or 2 years? Sir, I got a huge price appreciation in your company stock. Obviously, I am very happy, sir. Sir, I am very proud to be a shareholder of your company. Sir, एक चीज मुझे बोलना ही है, आपका सेक्रेटरी सर, आपका जो सिस्टम है ये बहुत बढ़िया चीज है. आप लोग सर व्हाट्सएप में हम लोग को जो मैसेज देता है सीरियल नंबर 7 ये हम लोग के लिए बहुत नीडफुल होता है. सो थैंक यू फॉर दैट सर. Sir, I am very proud shareholder of your company. I have full trust with our strong management, sir, like you. And so I, along with my family, wholeheartedly support your all resolutions, which we have already casted to our e-voting. सर, मैं तो सोचा था कि 40 तक आप तो आंसर दे रहे थे, हम लोग को एलिमिनेट कर दिया. मेरा नंबर है 54. But you have great presence, sir. You are really a great person, sir. We must appreciate it, sir. And looking forward with a positive outlook towards our company with higher profit margin and some dividend, 1:1 bonus and return. Sir, may God bless you, sir. Stay safe, stay healthy. Thank you very much, sir. Myself, Gautam Nandi, signing off from Kolkata. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Yusuf Rangwala.
Good evening.
Good evening.
गुड इवनिंग सर. आई एम वेरी फोकस सर. नंबर आया देर से सर, कोई वजह नहीं सर, क्योंकि आपका स्टार्टिंग है सर. कल टाटा पावर है सर. मैं डायरेक्ट पॉइंट पे आता हूँ. 117 एनुअल जनरल मीटिंग, having good profit. That is where declare a dividend 3 rupees 60 paisa. Last year same dividend, but not to worry. Sir, on 1 rupee share, आज अपना market at 166.76, 1 rupees paid up. So this shows how our company's growth is going on. Sir, I will come directly to one point. Sir, manufacturing unit, construction, automobile, and engineering, all in the annual pages. Sir, we are having a 78,321 employees in the mentioned in the annual report. Sir, we are having a shareholder around we are having around 48 lakhs. And our Kanchani madam, I am very thankful, and I am very thankful to our excellent company secretary PK sir. आज उनके बिगड़ सर ये मीटिंग नहीं हो सकती सर. इज अ वेरी हार्ड वर्किंग कंपनी सेक्रेटरी सर. उनके जैसा हमने सेक्रेटरी नहीं देखा सर. वेरी पर्टिकुलर टू वर्क एंड इज अ वेरी सर चेयरमैन सर. सर, हाउ इज योर हेल्थ सर? हेल्थ इज गुड sir. Today you are looking like a smile, like a flower sir. Yes, I am very happy to see your health sir. I prayed God every day for health well. Today Moram is going on, but I was giving my few words sir. Tata Steel का सर फैक्ट्री विजिट कराई है सर. ये अपना नजदीक में आपका भूसावल स्टील जो लोनावाला के पास है सर. I end my speech praying the gods, thanking you and all your team, wishing you a happy Raksha Bandhan, happy all the festival. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra. Thank you very much. No more questions sir. I end my speech only sir. पीके सर को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर. और उनका जो नंबर देने का सिस्टम सर अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा है सर. थैंक यू वेरी मच सर. जय हिंद सर. आई एंड माय स्पीच ओनली सर.
Celestine Mascarenas. Mrs. Mascarenas. You can speak, ma'am. You are not unmuted. You have to unmute. Can't hear you. Ma'am, we can't hear you.
And his team for giving this link and registering me. The annual report is full of information and adhering to all the norms of corporate governance. As many speakers have spoken, I limit my questions. I want to know, I congratulate for that. We have 23 women firefighters in the steel plant. So all these women are in one plant, or how many average in one plant? And is there any bond taken, and what is their average age? When another question is, 5 Indian subsidiaries has been merged. How many more to be merged? I support all the resolution. I wish my company all the best, and especially you and the entire team good health. Thank you. I shorten myself. Okay, thank you very much. Now, Mr. Mascarenas, he's also registered. He'll speak.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
I'm the next speaker in the queue. Can I proceed, sir?
Yes, please, sir.
Yeah. Respected Chairman, sir, very distinguished members of the board, and my fellow shareholders. Good evening to you all. My name is Aloysius Mascarenas. At the outset, I thank the management, company secretary, and the team for sending me such a beautiful balance sheet, which is full of information, knowledge, self-explanatory, transparent, and adhering to all the parameters required for a good corporate governance. Our results are excellent as shown, and facts and figures in place. And a good market cap and a good dividend. We are very good in our CSR activity and also good risk management. Many things have been said. I have only one question, that seeing is believing. I would also join like other shareholders to visit the factory which is closest to us, so that we get a first-hand knowledge of our products and the manufacturing process. Rest, I don't want to repeat, since many questions or all questions have been asked by my fellow shareholders. So I end my speech wishing you personally and all the board members, and more importantly, all the employees, all the very best in the days and years to come. With this, sir, thank you very much for patient hearing. Thank you, goodbye, and good luck.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Krishnalal Chada. Mr. Chada.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for giving me the chance to speak to you. First of all, I really thankful to the entire secretariat team who given me the chance to speak with you. First of all, sir, ये सबसे मेरे हिसाब से पिछले 5 साल की बीती एजीएम में ये बात मैं पहली बार बोलने जा रहा हूँ। मैं कई एजीएम अटेंड कर चुका हूँ, लेकिन सेक्रेटरियल डिपार्टमेंट ने हर शेयर होल्डर को स्पीकर नंबर तो दिया ही दिया है, और सर सभी शेयर होल्डर को फॉलो भी रखा कि वो कितने नंबर स्पीकर शेयर होल्डर तक पहुंच चुके हैं। कि मेरा स्पीकर नंबर 59 था, और शायद आज की डेट में मेरे को उम्मीद भी नहीं थी कि 59 शेयर होल्डर को आप मौका भी देंगे। इसके लिए मैं आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूँ। सभी क्वेश्चन जो हैं वो सारे शेयर होल्डर भाई काफी कुछ पूछ चुके हैं आपसे, और अगर हमें कुछ और क्वेरी भी होगी तो हम आपसे जरूर पूछेंगे, क्योंकि मेरे को लगता है कि हमने स्पष्टता बहुत दिखाई है। लेकिन मैंने आपसे एक छोटी सी रिक्वेस्ट, याद होगा आपको, टाटा बीएसएल में की थी, जो हमने भूषण स्टील को ओवरटेक किया था जिस समय, तब आप लोग दिल्ली में ईजीएम और एजीएम करने आए थे, तो मैंने आपसे कहा था इन सब कंपनियों को मर्ज कर दीजिए। तो आपने अब ये स्टेप थोड़े सालों बाद उठाया है, और इस वर्ष में हमने काफी सारी अपनी सब्सिडीज को मर्ज किया है। और भूषण स्टील के शेयर होल्डर को सर जो अभी तक लॉस हो रहा था, मेरे हिसाब से अभी वो समय आ गया है कि वो अपने नुकसान को पूरा करने की तैयारी कह सकते हैं कि होने वाली है। और आपकी ओवरटेकिंग में आपकी तो जो कैपिटल बढ़ रही है वो तो बढ़ी रही है, लेकिन सर डिविडेंड के तौर पे देखा जाए तो वो सभी शेयर होल्डर को काफी कम लग रहा है, 60%। अगर क्योंकि सर 60 पैसे डिविडेंड अगर देखा जाए तो बहुत मिनिमम है। और कई सारे शेयर होल्डर ये भी बता चुके हैं कि जो हम लोग ये कई सारी एक्टिविटीज और पार्टिसिपेशन में सीएसआर एक्टिविटी में करते हैं वो बहुत बढ़िया है, लेकिन सर शेयर होल्डर के बारे में भी ध्यान जरूर रखें, उनसे कम्युनिकेशन। जब आप कोई इवेंट करते हैं दिल्ली में तो दिल्ली के शेयर होल्डर को भी उसमें पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए मौका दें। जैसे बॉम्बे या कहीं अदर स्टेट में करते हैं तो वहाँ के शेयर होल्डर को भी अगर आप सीएसआर एक्टिविटी में मौका दें, ताकि उन्हें भी पता लगे कि आप किस तरीके से अपने पार्ट पे एक अच्छा कार्य कर रहे हैं, और शेयर होल्डर भी उसमें इन्वॉल्व हो सकता है। क्योंकि अब फिजिकल एजीएम तो नहीं हो रही, तो कम से कम इसी बहाने से अगर यदि हम एक एनुअल डे फंक्शन करते हैं उसमें किस तरीके से शेयर होल्डर को इन्वॉल्व कर सकते हैं अपने, ताकि सर जिस तरीके का हम अपने बिहेवियर को अपने स्टाफ के लिए रखते हैं उसको हम अपने शेयर होल्डर के लिए भी रखें, क्योंकि वो भी सर हमारे फैमिली मेंबर की तरह है। किस तरीके से हम ऐसा अरेंजमेंट रखें कि शेयर होल्डर हमारे साथ मिल सके साल में एक बार, सर ये एक अच्छा स्टेप होगा। बस सर जय कुछ ना कहते हो, धन्यवाद। और कुछ क्वेरी होगी तो जरूर आपसे मैं पूछता चलूंगा।
Thank you, sir. Mr. Santosh Chopra.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Am I audible, sir?
You are audible, sir.
Thank you very much, Chandrasekhar ji. I am senior citizen investor from Delhi NCR, Kaushambi, Ghaziabad, and have invested my family funds in companies like Tata Group and PSUs. I'm very much confident that I get the returns as I expect in FD or otherwise. I'm thankful to CS and Secretariat Department for registering me as a speaker, and congratulate the management for providing all the information of the company well in detailed annual report. As chairman, sir, you have already covered most of the points which I wanted to ask in my questionnaires. I have nothing to ask any more further question. My previous speakers have already covered my views. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Best of luck, sir.
Thank you, sir. Narendra Singh Chauhan. Narendra Singh Chauhan. Mr. Chauhan.
Mr. Chauhan seems to be facing network issues.
Mr. Babu George.
Hear me? Hello.
Hello, sir.
I am Babu George from Kerala, south part of India. Perhaps I may be the only speaker who is attending this meeting. On this occasion, first of all, my congratulations to the chairman, managing director, and director board members for the splendid performance of the company. Our country is going to celebrate 75th anniversary of Indian independence next month. And on this occasion, I request Honorable Chairman to grant one additional agreement to all the staff of the company. Moreover, I request your goodness to grant bonus shares to the shareholders. CSR fund is utilized and given to different parts of the company, whereas for Kerala, nothing is given. Our state is facing lot of problem after the 2018 flood. A number of houses are lost. Lot of poor people are struggling for a house. Hence, I request your goodness to give a portion of the CSR fund to Kerala state and help our poor and needy people and show some sympathy and empathy towards that people. The number of complaints increased this year comparing to previous year. Take steps to solve the complaint at the earliest. He must again request to consider my request favorably and wishing you all a happy and prosperous next year. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Ahuja, if you are still online, you can speak now.
Yes. At that time, there was network. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible.
At that time, there was network connection, and that's why I got out. And now, after a patient waiting of 2 hours, my name has come. That's thank you very much to the entire team. But I think it's a sheer waste of time for you and all others of your team. Giving 4 hours to 5 hours to this useless and buttressing exercise. Everything, yes, very well done, very well done. What well done you have done. There is hardly anything to be appreciated. There was a saying, Bapu ke teen bandar. I don't know what to say about Naresh, Natarajan Chandrasekharan's how many. It's really shameful. And one thing I would point out here is that you have made a false statement if you say that there has been no shareholder litigation as of now. You are unaware or you have been misinformed. The matter is already before Supreme Court of India after NCLT has failed us and CLAT has failed us, and now we are before Supreme Court of India. And you are saying there is no litigation from shareholders. How stupid. It's really very shameful for your entire team to misinform you. And I would also like to point out why we are fighting. Why are we fighting? We are fighting like the way you have withdrawn TRF merger, because you were sure that TRF merger you are not going to get enough voting in favor. That's why the merger was withdrawn. And as far as Tata Steel BSL merger with TSL, I have written hundreds and hundreds of letters to you and your entire team, to your board, even in person. I have addressed so many meetings, raised every time without any positive response. I have sent all the letters and now...
Sir, please 1 minute. Your situation, the case you are fighting, this one is in legal situation.
Sub judice.
It has gone
please,
through.
Please let me...
1 minute, I will allow you to speak, just 1 minute.
Yes, you give me...
1 minute, let me give you some input,
right.
Then you can speak. I'll listen to you. It has gone through NCLT, now it is in Supreme Court. So there is no point in discussing it. It is sub judice now. So there is no point in that particular issue, you bringing it up. Anything else you have to say? You see, this one, we are not going to solve it here. I respect you, but the case is sub judice.
Sub judice, what I wish to say here is how the things have been manipulated, how a big fraud has been done on the minority shareholders of Tata Steel BSL. The entire voting was a fraud. I would say fraud here because the individual shareholders who voted in favor, 492 shareholders, they have just 3.94 lakh shares, as against we 17 shareholders who are fighting this case, and we hold 7.65 lakh shares, and we have lost because of locus standi issue. This is the biggest fraud in the history of corporate India. That
Sir, as I said, the case is in Supreme Court. I think we should not discuss it here. It's sub judice.
We should not discuss.
Sir, if you have any other point, I'll listen to you. But on this particular case, the matter is in Supreme Court. We'll leave it at that.
But you have said there is no litigation pending before any court.
This one is known. It is disclosed, and you have. So it is not. We said there is no dispute, but the case is there.
But I can very well point out what are the anomalies.
Sir, we are not going to solve this. We are not going to be.
You are not going. It is you only who are going to solve this. Just give me 2 minutes.
Sir, this matter has to be discussed in Supreme Court.
I wish to make one submission which needs to be heard by you. The merger date when the valuation was taken was 25th April 2019. Afterwards, pandemic has COVID started, and there was a wait of almost more than 2 years. The scheme fructified in 2021 after 2 years, and in the meanwhile, swap ratio valuation was based on 2019. You are yourself on record having said if there is inordinate delay, there can be reconsideration. You are yourself on record. I have in one of the meeting you have admitted where there is inordinate delay. 2 years is not in an inordinate delay. And sir, I am sure, give me 1 minute.
Sir, please understand, this is a legal process. It goes through the regulator. And the time it takes, through the process it takes. We have no control over it. We are not delaying it. Whenever there is a merger, please understand, whenever there is a merger, there is a process, legal process which we go through.
And the process is manipulated.
Really, it's not that we are delaying it or we are taking a call.
Tata management manipulated the entire show. Tata played a big fraud, and I am less than fraud. You have cheated the entire, and you are not willing to listen to. Now, both the companies are on record having gone to the exchanges.
Please understand, this matter has been disposed of by SEBI, has been dismissed both at NCLT and NCLAT. Now the matter that you have referred to Supreme Court. So it has to go through the process. I do not want to engage on this. Please understand. If you have any other point, we can talk. Otherwise, I would submit to you that we don't discuss this matter. Thank
you can't take a refuse in this. That matter is sub judice and no one can do. Ultimately,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ultimately, it is the company.
Thank you, sir. With that, we have come to the end of all the shareholder comments. All the major level comments were already answered. So I will only focus on the comments additionally raised from shareholder 41 onwards. Mr. Deepak Kumar Jaiswal, you talked about leave encashment policies and you referred to your discussion with Mr. Narendran. Mr. Narendran does not remember having discussed with you, but nevertheless he is willing to have a meeting with you or speak with you. So you may contact his office and discuss that matter. Amit Banerjee, you talked about dividend, and the company has a dividend policy and we are paying as per that policy. Mahesh Kumar Bubna, you've talked about bonus and rights issue when your last bonus was given in 2004, but your point is noted. Om Prakash Kejriwal, you have talked about the rating. The company's rating is by Moody's and S&P. Fitch we are not engaged with, so the Fitch report is their own report. But both S&P and Moody's, they kept us in investment grade with the stable outlook. Sharad Kumar Shah, thank you for your comments, and I did acknowledge the presence of union leaders from UK and Netherlands. We will look at the mail you have said. You seem to have sent a mail today. That's what he said. I will definitely look at it. Ms. Adir Lirani, thank you for your comments. And you talked about shareholder visit. And I don't have ready-made data about the percentage of shareholders from Bombay, but the spirit of the message that you gave will be looked into. Narendra Javeri, your comment about making the index user-friendly, I've already passed on to the company on P&L, balance sheet, etc., how they can be included in the index. They will look at it. I cannot have a view on when the steel price will increase. I will not be able to tell you about the commodity prices when it will go up and can give you any certainty. The comment about Katak, this is a case, this is something that happened pre-acquisition. It is before our time. It's a past one. Bhushan Steel, yes, now it is working on rated capacity. Anil Mehta, I think we have a very strong board, and every time there is a vacancy, the nomination and remuneration committee looks at the skills required for the company, and a candidate is chosen. The company has a very strong board. Management, you talked about the intercompany transactions. Every intercompany related party transaction is looked at by the audit committee and auditors. Company has liquidity, and generally out of the debt of about 88,000 crores, 78,000 crores is for long-term debt for capital, for capex, and the 10,000 crores is related to working capital. Mr. Rungta, the IPF fund, we had taken your comment last year. The companies are looking at it, but still I understand the issue is not resolved, but we will do the best we can. I will again stress with not only Tata Steel, but other company secretaries. We will see how we can work with the regulator to see this issue is resolved and the dematerialization of the shares happen in a faster way. Mr. Gautam Nambi, thank you for your comments. Rungbala, thank you for your comments. Mrs. Maskaranes, the 23 firefighters are all in Jamshedpur, but your point is noted. We will try to see whether we can increase more women in other plants. Mr. Maskaranes, thank you for your comments. Mr. Krishanlal Chada, you talked about the returns for the Bhushan Steel shareholders. Currently, the Bhushan Steel is functioning to rated capacity. We hope with the increased EBITDA, the shareholder returns will start to look better. Mr. Babu George, thank you for your comments. I think with that, we come to the end of all the shareholder speakers. Now I will authorize the Company Secretary, Parvatisam Kanchinadam, to conduct the voting procedure and conclude the meeting. The remote e-voting facility will remain open for the next 15 minutes to enable shareholders to cast their votes. The results will be announced within 2 working days from the conclusion of this meeting, and the same will be intimated to BSE and NSE stock exchanges, and will also be uploaded in the company's website and that of the NSDL. I would like to again thank all the shareholders for participating in today's meeting and for your continued support. I also want to thank all the directors for participating today and also for their support to the management. With your consent, now the board members and management and all of us will leave the meeting. Thank you. Be safe.